So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! Clean it! No! No! Do the other part! Do the other part! Do that part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around! You're walking around! Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Purple helmet. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's. Wanna-la-boo! Dabby-dabba-doo-ba! You wanna be loved by me? Shalooba-dooba-wah-wah!
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh God, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey, little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the earth, just scorching the earth down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? touchy. My stink clings to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the freaking... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Bart. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. He lays down right by it, so freaking he farts and it just comes under the green screen or around the edge and it comes right to me. And then I have the windows all closed because it's kind of chilly.
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost 115 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was obsessed with third wave ska, the mighty Boston's Real Big Fish. Listen, Jake, he's seen them all. He longed for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House lawn and kids wore shades and checker slacks. So Billy's just back in the class and laughs with an open on his lap as he plans his task to make a giant robot. How's that? And bring the real Orange County back.
Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? What's the word, birds? Happy
today? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. What's going on? How you doing? Yeah. Okay. That's good. Good to hear. Yeah. Now, I know I gave you absolutely no time to answer, and I didn't listen. That's fine. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. Doobie doobie doo. Alright, let's turn that down a little bit. Alright, there we go. And now we'll mute it. Mute what? What are you talking about? You have things muted, and so you're trying to tell me that I have things muted, even though you have things muted? Because I don't have things muted. You have things muted. Unmute your shit. I won't unmute my shit because my shit's already unmuted. What are you talking about? Exactly. See, you had stuff muted. So quick to sit there and try to blame me. Anyways, good morning. What's happening? And we get, hopefully we get to stay in Linux today. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure. I don't see why not. I mean, I didn't see why not yesterday, but I ended up having to switch for that stuff. So, well, just the one. No, for the game that tried to blind me. Yeah. Contacts dry already. I need to go get new contacts. I need to do it quick too. I need to go, I don't know, either this week or next week or something. Yeah, one of these 2 weeks. I gotta go get my eyes checked. Yeah. Well, because I need to be able to order new contacts. So I got time for those to get here. Click here for the early access roadmap. Okay. Oh, it pops up in the website over there. Okay. That's not a roadmap. That's your Steam page, my friends. That's different than a roadmap. That's not your roadmap. I mean, I could read the early access section, I suppose. How is approximately how long will it be in early access? Around 6 to 8 months. However, shit can change. Let's see. Game's mechanics and structure are in a near final state, perhaps with some small balancing refinement needed. We plan to add new content with a new town complete with its own unique mechanics to the final version, as well as several other significant updates that will add additional buildings, decorative items, and animals. We also hope to continue making tweaks to the game's balancing. The EA version is about 75% of the final game content. Will the game be priced differently? They don't know. Who knows? Nobody knows. Nobody knows these things. Nobody's ever thought of knowing these things until now. No. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right. Well. Okay. There you go. Fancy pantsies. Fancy pantsies. You didn't hear it. I didn't hear that you didn't hear. So nobody heard anything ever. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. It is Tuesday. How you doing? Maximum amount of residents, 1,000 recommended. 5 billion. Going over the recommended resident limit will have a negative impact on the game's performance. I mean, we'll see how much 1,000 is. That feels like a very small amount. I'm just saying. But if it's 1,000 people at it, no, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Always show renamed residents. Oh, there's Twitch integration. That's right. It's the Twitch integration enabled viewers who chat in your channel will automatically be assigned a random resident. Their names and messages will appear in your town. Oh, I don't know if we want this, but we'll see. Filtered names, Stream Elements, Nightbot. Jimmy the assistant bot. Jimmy the assistant bot. Subscribe. No, not subscribers only. Okay, authorize. Authorizing. Read the list of chatters. Read the list of followers. Read chat messages. Write chat message. Okay, I'm fine with all that. You're authorized. That is a very simple Dimple Twitch integration, and I appreciate that. You successfully logged in with Twitch, Cringer. You may now switch back to town to city and start playing. Note, the game may take a few seconds to pick up on login and may require you to focus on the game's window by clicking on it. Please be patient and retry login if you are still facing the loading screen after more than 15 seconds. Also, we banged your mom last night. Wait, that's rude. Why would they put that in there? That's not nice. Connected as Cringer. Yay, it worked. It worked, chat. It worked. It works. It works. Twitch integration, chatters in the game. Everything's going to hell now. Boop, 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 boop. Morning. Anyways, how you doing? What we got going on over here, over there, over everywhere? I don't know. Oh. Nothing. No, there's nothing going. I don't know. There's nothing going on. This is the last game of the week. Is that what this is? I think. By the way, let me look. Is this not? Oh yeah, it's not all the way up. Dooby. Last game of the week. Oh, I'm in the wrong Discord over here. Here, let me look over here. That way I'm not looking in that stinking bright light. Okay, what do I have here? I have this, and then after this, everything on my list is next week. Although I suppose I could try to get a key for a Dying Light, but I wasn't really planning on Dying Light. I don't know. I mean, I like Dying Light. I've played the other Dying Lights. I do enjoy the Dying Lights. But I don't know. I wasn't really. That's part of Cringer's mid-year crisis. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm having a midlife crisis, and it's impacting my games. Maybe that's like the only place it's like impacting me, is what I feel like playing. Oh, Cringer's mid-game crisis, mid-year crisis. I don't know. It's at least a mid-year crisis. We'll go with that. But yeah, I don't know. I just like, There's a bunch of stuff to check out next week. Kinda, sorta. Yeah. There's things to choose. Here, I'll put it this way. There's things to choose at the time to buy a sports car. Well, no, that's what I'm saying, is that I literally just said, maybe that's the only way it's impacting me is in what I want to play. Like, it's not impacting me in any other way, which is why I brought it up, because, yeah, you don't listen very well. Anyways. No, but you're not listening. It doesn't. Go buy a sports car for yourself. We'll see if it fixes your listening. There we go. Okay. Isn't gaming typically slow this time of year anyways, prepping for the Christmas releases? September? No, I mean, I would say September has been average, fine. September's not usually slow, no. It's not summer. No, usually summer is slow, especially July. July is usually the slowest of the slows. Usually September is decent, pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that has come out in September's in the past. I don't think this September is really much different. I mean, there's been plenty of stuff coming out this September. I haven't stuck with anything a ton, but I mean, we're looking at.
I want my bacon. I gotta tell you something. Bacon It's good for me.
Nah, that's what your mom said last night. Wait, what? Nexus Hives, thank you for the bacon bits. Very much appreciated. How you doing? Mornings, this is Cyber. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, there's been plenty of stuff, and then there's still stuff. There's DLCs coming out this month, and yeah, well, look at the DLCs we've already had. SnowRunner, CK3, small one, X4, small one. We got Stellaris and DLC next week, and those are just the ones I have written down. Oh, I have SnowRunner DLC, but then of course there was the update to all their other freaking games, Expeditions, in Roadcraft, and you know, it's definitely updating DLC City. And then there's been early access games this week, Mars Attracts, that other one that blinded me, and then there's a new Sins of the Solar Empire DLC next week, and I'll be checking that out. That's, you can log that in, getting paid. And then Baby Steps comes out next week too. Everybody wants to play Baby Steps, right? Everybody wants to watch me play Baby Steps. Yeah, everybody wants to watch everybody play Baby Steps. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm pretty sure everybody needs to want to watch everybody play Baby Steps, because that might happen. We'll see. And then there's a bunch of silly things next week. Endless Legend 2, I wouldn't say that's silly, but I mean, that comes out. Honestly, I don't know about Endless Legend 2. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'll check out Endless Legend 2. I will. It's just, I don't know, man. It's part of that Cringer's mid-year crisis. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I just look at it and I'm like, it's a 4X game. It's been done. We've done that. I don't know if I want to play that. You know. But at the same time, there's a Stellaris DLC next week, and I'm like, oh hey now. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason to my bullshit right now. Okay, there just isn't. I'm excited about X4 because a new HOTUS is coming, and Baby Steps. I will play Baby Steps because that's just gonna be stupid. Endless Legend 2, I'll probably check out. Most likely. And then there's the two little nostalgia, trying to capture your nostalgia games, but never quite doing it right. But we'll probably check one or two out anyways. And that's well, I don't know. I don't know if I'll check them out, honestly. One's coming out in early access, and that's probably the one I'm more interested in, but it's early access, so there's no rush for it in my head. The other one is a Toplets produced game, which means I wouldn't bet on that being more than fine. Like there's a decent chance that it's a fine game. Is it going to be good or great? Probably not. And that's the Aztecs, The Last Sun, and then that's the Toplets one. And then the one in early access that looks like it has a chance to be better is Pompeii the Legacy, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. What's going on, Shen Morning? 4X fatigue is real. I mean, kind of, sort of. Like, unless it's gonna be something that's like not a normal 4X. Right now, I would just prefer, like, okay, I'll play Civ 7. Like, if there was a nice big Civ 7 DLC, I'd be super excited for that. But like anything else that's just kind of like, this is the normal 4X format, you know, but in our universe, our world right now. I don't know if I can get excited for that. I just don't. But we'll see. I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll get into it. Mech Warrior 5. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not feeling Mech Warrior either. Like, I would have checked. Like, last year, probably I would have been all over that. I've been like, yeah, just check out Mech Warrior stuff. Yeah, but no, I don't know. Like I said, man, I don't know. Maybe this is my version of a midlife crisis, and I just don't know it yet. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know.
Life used to be nice here, but nowadays
I don't think it's that. I just think it's a bit of
smoggy streets,
mid-cringe crisis, yeah.
noisy factories. Oh, the smell of sewage on the air.
The smell of sewage.
What if you could do it your way? How would you design your perfect place?
So with that sewage bit, I like that sewage bit.
Bakery to park to cozy home and everything in between. Let's leave to start a new community. Somewhere green, somewhere nice. Others will surely follow when they hear of it. Well, you'll have to roll up your sleeves first, but with a bit of effort and an eye for planning, you'll soon develop this spot of land from countryside to town, and from town to city.
So right away, and this is going to be a thing of early access, right? Yeah. So right away, look, it's a good-looking game, especially with their little tiny voxel thing going on, right? Like, it's a good-looking game. It's nice looking. I give them that for sure. And it's got a choo-choo, and it starts with the choo-choo, and that's freaking awesome. So, you know, they get credit points for that. But how is this in any way shaped like Anno? Oh, sometimes you guys and your jokes, huh? they, I don't know. I'm just saying. Let's build 3 houses and connect them to the road. So I will say, when I opened this up to see if it would, if it was working all right, although apparently that's not always a guarantee that it's doing that. Looks like teardown because of the things. This is the same map, so I'm guessing you got one map. Now, I don't know if you play this for a while, maybe you unlock another map. I don't, did I just read? Did I? There's a bird. Did I read that? I don't know. Let's see. Snap to path. ZX rotates. Drag left mouse button to rotate. And CV variations. Oh, there's variations. Oh, there is. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got different colored houses. Isn't that snazzy? Okay, build 3 houses. Okay. There's your houses. Yeah. Well, what they say here? No, there we go. Go to store page. What'd they say? They said, oh, jeez. They said that's gonna be loud. So is this what they mean when they say, we plan to add another city? So is this basically there's one map in the game? Because if there's one map in the game. Yeah. We have been conducting playtests with players in our Discord already and want to expand this to a wider play base. We plan to add new content with a new town, complete with its own unique mechanics. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if so, yeah, I'm curious about that. If it's just the one map, I mean, yeah, it's a decent sized map, I suppose. You're not supposed to, and it's supposed to be a chill game, so I don't know. That's fine. I'll curb my expectations. 5 is right out. Connect the houses to the station with a road. Okay. Draw roads. Here you can choose road type, brush size, and whether to use freeform drawing or line tool. Connect buildings by drawing roads between them. Freeform line tool. Brick, plaza, sand, or dirt. Brick road. Follow the yellow brick road, but it's not yellow. Dirt. That's a plaza. I mean, yeah, it is. It's got a little funky pattern on it. Okay. Okay. How about, let's see, brush size. Okay. Little tiny road for the houses. Did we just, that looks too small. That looks extremely small. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh crap. When they say freeform, that's really freaking freeform. Holy shiz. Okay. Maybe I'll do a line tool. Okay, that's erased. Oh, and there's square. I didn't notice the square. Can you rotate the square? Wait, so you can't rotate the square. Well, that's a little shifty. Wait, what happened to the line? Wait, I thought I was doing line. Okay, my bad. Okay. Okay. Let's make little tiny roads up to the house then. Okay, that went really well. Okay. Choo-choo! Alright, we got more choo-choo. That's the important part. We wanted to make it yellow, but no one wanted a tax increase, I suppose. The first family has arrived. Click on their icon and give them a home. Do they have names? Assign the arrived family. The Massa family. Jonathan Massa. Okay, what happened to naming people after Twitch? Chat. Because that's right away not happening. That is loud music too. Hang on a second. Settings. Audio. Lower that down to like 63. Bump up the ambience to like 80. Sound effects to like 85. Okay, works for me. Oh, there it goes. It changed. There you go. Now it did. Why'd you pick those two people though? Should let me pick who's in there. I hope you don't have to manually assign every new person to an already built home as we progress. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Last people in Twitch chat. Oh no, it says what you're saying. Oh no, I don't know if I want that. All right, prepare the band hammers. Wait. It's saying everything from Twitch chat? Okay, it shouldn't say everything. Okay. Okay. No, everything from Twitch. Oh no. The family has been given a home. Open residence information by clicking on. No. Everything from Twitch chat is still going. It's still going. A warm, beautiful house is the main way to increase the residents' happiness, but it currently does not provide much. Let's change that by giving residents access to food buildings. No, there's no attaching other ones, I don't think. Market stalls are now available. Place 2 market stalls. Okay. We'll do a poultry stall. I heard poultry is like chicken. See, but you can't see it. You can't see it if I ain't focused on it. All right, we're gonna put a poultry stall and a cheese stall. Oh, chicken and cheese. I mean, that's a pretty good combo right there. Chicken and cheese, chicken and cheese, chicken and cheese. Draw over existing paths. Okay, how does one... Can you rotate the brush, though? Like, the square thing is kind of annoying if you can't rotate the square thing. But it doesn't seem to let me rotate the square thing. Which is kind of a bummer. But that's okay. Alright, put the cheese on. There we go. Alright, we got chicken and cheese. Chicken and cheese. Chicken cordon bleu. Oh yeah, I mean chicken and cheese. There's a lot of possibilities with chicken and cheese. Alright, we're talking about some good chicken enchiladas. Right there, yeah. What is that? Total population happiness. 53% average happiness. There's 2 people. It seems that their names keep changing. So it's whoever was last. Oh, okay. We have 2 more families. No, don't dismiss the family. Okay, so yes, we are assigning every family. There we go. It seems to be whoever talks last. It does seem to be whoever talks last. It's madness. So talk to get in. I mean, kind of. That's 2 different families. That's not one family. That's why we assigned 2 different families to 2 different houses. Before a shop is operational, it needs to have workers. All adults living in your town can be employed. Let's add a worker. Okay. Okay, but your tooltip is overriding your tooltip, so it's kind of annoying. Someone could work here. Okay, we're adding a person there. Each worker increases the amount of citizens that can be serviced. So make sure all shops can meet to their demand by having enough workers. It's definitely feeling early access. This shop can't sell yet because there's no warehouse connection. Let's build a warehouse. Okay. A warehouse receives resources from the station and then transports them to commerce buildings. An efficient warehouse is nearby commerce buildings and close enough to the station. What's close enough to the station? I guess there, it's right here. There we go. That's the nearest warehouse. That's where, yeah. We just have it hanging into the lake. I mean, it would have been cool if you told me this stuff a little sooner, but that's fine. Warehouse is going right there. Right by the little tiny lake. All right. So we already have more families moving in. Is this what you're saying? Maybe it just needed more people before it. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely seem to need more houses, though. What is that? Brush 5. Oh, okay. We'll do that for now. Actually, that's not anywhere near big enough. Oh! I thought it would be big enough, but I was wrong. But one fits in there, so that's okay-ish. And then we can go ahead and do this up here. There we go. All right, there's 2 more houses. All right. No, there's going to be available houses. You go there. And no, I said, and you go there. There you go. There's your houses. What's the matter with you? What is that? Of course it's freaking Soviet. Of course he's the one up here. Cringer's not paying attention to me. What? No. Oh my lordy. Unemployed. Married. 50% happiness. House needs food. Makes sense. Soviet's so sad. Oh no, now's more of you getting sad. Wizards, size spam. It's spreading. The sadness is spreading. It's because we don't have a worker here yet, right? We gotta assign a worker to the chicken. Okay, now, oh, we gotta assign a worker here too. There we go. 2 laborers working there. What? No more hunger. Build and activate your first food building. I did it. Okay, give me another labor. Okay, so there's little things for that. I guess that makes sense. I feel like I can't do further than those though. They're gonna have to be all around here. Interesting. Plus 1% worker happiness. Decoration points 6. Upkeep minus 25 bucks. There seems to be management stuff, so you got little numbers everywhere. Transport demand. Connections 2. Earnings per day is, we're already positive on earnings per day at 105. Looks like our current balance is 2,352. We're allowed a max of 4,000. Interesting. Why do I gotta work at the warehouse while everyone is just chilling in their houses? Okay, no, there's 2 people working here, 2 people working there. All right, that's 6 people. That's 1 from each house and 2 from one of the houses. The other people living here are like kids. All right, and there's gonna be more jobs. We're gonna put them all to work. Don't worry. And then you'll be happy with your warehouse job until I take it away from you. Until I take it away from you and give you some crap job. Time to strike, and that's fine. Eve, you're not even working. All right, you're fine. You go on strike. Click on the house. Okay. Access to multiple different shops greatly increases the happiness for its residents. This house earns you more daily income with each shop connection. Okay. Each house, shop, and warehouse has a decoration score. This makes the people who live or work in this building happier. Let's make a house and a shop or warehouse provide more happiness by decorating the areas around them. Okay then. Well. No, seriously, we're gonna put in a well right here. And then we're gonna go like right here. I mean, a well over here in somebody's front yard just seems a little silly. We will put one right here though. Yeah, little town well. All right, there you go. Well. We will do a fancy wooden arch though. All right, fancy wooden arch. Right about there. You can have a fancy wooden arch too. Soviet's house gets jack squat. Those houses don't have little walkways because they're attached straight to the road. How about little street lights? I like little street lights. We'll put a little street light right here. All right, we'll put a little street light like right here. We'll skip street lights by Soviet's house so he gets mugged at night. We'll put one like right there. I like that. Ooh, little wooden bench by the park. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe like right up here by the warehouse. This is where Soviet takes his breaks and smokes a half a pack of cigarette every day. We'll squeeze a little bench in up here too. Okay, I like that little bench. You can have a little bench like right here too. No, you know what? Little bench by the by the well. All right, I like little benches. Little benches. Boom. Little benches are adorable. What else do we got? We got trees. Medium. That's a medium tree. What's a big tree look like? Are you a big tree? You might be a big tree. I'm gonna say you're a large tree. Yeah, this is a medium tree. We're gonna put a little tree here by the well. And then Arizaki and Subsist Cyber Wizards are like, can you put trees between our house? Because we keep catching Soviet looking through the windows and it's kind of creeping us out. So we'll put a tree like right there. We're just gonna do a stone wall between their houses. This is what we're gonna do. Yeah, a stone wall between those houses. Cause yeah, the complaints about Soviet are getting out of hand. No, how do I? No, what? No, that's not what I wanted, but thank you. I guess that'll work. We got all the points? Oh, okay. But I still had small potted flowers to put and stuff, right? Oh, look, that little door. There's a little door opening sound. That's kind of adorable. $2 there. $2 there. Is there a different version? Oh, there is different colored flowers. I like it. I like it. Too bad you can't kind of overlap these. Just a touch. That would be nice, but that's okay. You guys want... Can we squeeze these in by your front door? We can. All right, that's good. There, you're gonna have purple flowers by your front door. What about your front door? Do you want them too? Do you want your own flowers? There, you're gonna have a little mixed color flowers. Cause yay. There you go. All right, there you go. No flowers for the Soviet house, because they yeah. Wait, I live there. What? No, I mean, you do now. Do they seem to be keeping their names? I don't know. It looks like Soviet. Wait, Soviet. See, this is why we put up a wall. Freaking. That's why we put up a wall. Soviet just invading other people's houses now. It's what they were trying to prevent. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they do seem to. Oh no, we got more houses, or we got more families. Holy cow! Hover over the happiness percentage to view the happiness breakdown. Music's kind of loud still. I have to turn it down more. Hover over the happiness percentage. Needs 11% for food, home decoration, work decoration is only +1. Oh, that's true. I didn't decorate the works. People only arrive at the station if the total average happiness is 60% or above. Percentages in yellow and red should be improved to increase the average happiness efficiency. You can also click individual residents to dive deeper into their individual happiness. Let's keep the happiness above 60% and grow our town's pop. Okay. I need houses. Okay, we're gonna spread these ones out just a touch. Okay, more houses. I need you people to come live here. And I need you people to come live here. I think, wait, did I just put them in that one? I think I did. It's fine. What? I got evicted again. Yeah, having a problem with communism spreading? Communism. Oh, Soviet. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Assign 5 families. That's all done. We already did that. Higher population density decreases the residents' overall happiness. Make parks and open spaces and research, build and connect more buildings to maintain a higher happiness. Let's do a research center. Research center. Research center going in over here. There we go. It's a good day, let's see. Keep talking to keep Soviet move to keep Soviet out. Well, that doesn't seem very nice. Labor. Okay, we can assign a bunch of people to work here. Holy cow. It's $25 for each person we assign here. You are now generating research points. You can add more workers to generate points quicker. You can see your current research points and money here. That would be over there. Just that wise. You can research a new item. Open the research menu here. I can fruit stall, fish stall, vegetable stall, decorate buildings, flower and plant decorations, trees and bushes decoration. Unlock the fish stall. Okay. You have now unlocked the fish stall. This new building now appears in the construction menu. Okay. You have 22 out of 50 residents required to upgrade your city. This will unlock new features and buildings in the research menu. Maintain a higher happiness and give 50 people a home. Your goal is to grow your new town to a bustling city. That's kind of like the name, chat. Town to city. I think they just did the thing. I think they just slipped the thing in. They said it. They did it. I'm pretty sure they did. So, I mean, this is a cute little game and I'm digging it. You know, it's a nice, chill little town builder. The mechanics seem solid so far, but I am wondering if this is gonna be an all-day kind of game. Like, I don't know. I feel like we're gonna. I don't know. We'll see. I'm curious as to how long a playthrough is expected to be on this. Yeah, the Twitch integration is bringing some enjoyment out of it. Yes. If you get lost, press escape and you do the encyclopedia. Okay. Let's assign another person here to the research. 120 points a day. 120 points a day. What's that get me? 75. So basically I can unlock a new thing every day. Okay then. We're halfway to bustling city already. No, I don't know if that's bustling city. Our max population is 1,000. So I'm assuming we can get more than 50. I'm pretty sure 50 isn't bustling city. It didn't call it a bustling city. It said get to a bustling city. We have more families. These families move in freaking quick though. But I guess at some point it will mess with the happiness enough that yeah. It won't be a big deal. We'll have to sit there and add the other things. We need fish. Fish is required. There we go. $45 for a fish stall. I guess we'll squeeze it in right there on the corner, huh? We're gonna put this on the main avenue right there. $45. Everybody gets their fish. And there's a little fish thing hanging. That's adorable. What happens if someone else, let's have 2 people working the fish. Soviet, you're working the fish now. There you are. Soviet and wizards. Coming home stinky every day. Production is 40. Okay, so it looks like each worker is 20 production. The demand is 27, production 40. So I kind of, let's see, we're at 20 and 20 on that, and 20 and 15. So this one's the further one out, so not all of these are reaching it, right? So the demand's not as high. Gotcha. Have a population of 50 or higher. Yeah. Next choo-choo that comes, we'll definitely get more families, because happiness is at 72. And what did it say? It needs to be over 70? Or was it? No, it needs to be over 60. Easy cheesy, man. I guess I should put some houses up here. They're going to be close to all the markets.
Wait
Yes,
a minute.
they are.
What? Whoa!
Hello.
Hello. Yes, it was you I was looking for. Doobie 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 doo. Copyright infringement time. Gonna get a DMCA takedown notice. Porto, 23 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Hope you've been going. Hope it's been going well. You know, words. Okay, there we go. Words. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't like that you can't rotate this. If there is, there's no, oh, wait, that's curve line. So you can do ZX to curve the line. That's interesting. Okay, well, okay, that's interesting. I didn't notice that. Curve. Hold control for snap, hold shift for, but I can't rotate the little square thing. That's almost maddening. Okay, what's this curve like? Oh, okay. Okay, that's a nice little tool. I like that. That's not shabby. That's not too shabby, I should say. There we go. Man, it's not bad. I kind of like that. It's good stuff. This building has variations. Click the wait, which building? Which building has variations? The road? I don't know what they're talking about. We got more hosers moving in though. So we'll put them there. What is this? Desires a house surrounded by decorations from the nature cat. You know what? You pack up and get your ass out of my town. You don't move into my town and start demanding crap. Get out of here. You get out of here. This shows up and starts demanding things. Well, I want a house surrounded by nature items. Then F off. Go find one. You go move into the freaking forest over there on top of that hill. Good luck getting your chicken and your fish and your cheese. Demanding little buggers. Good Lord. All right, sorry, Chad. It's okay. I'm calm now. We can get research though. We got the fish. Oh, it looks like it oh, so we get all those. We get one of them. How about a fruit stall? Then we'll go there. What's the matter? We don't have anybody working here? Oh, more demand. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm surprised this one. We'll go ahead and, well, yeah. We're okay. Here comes another choo-choo though, and happiness is over 70, so we should get more families. Maybe these will be less freaking demanding. Soviet seems to be back in the warehouse. Oh, he's not working. Oh, yeah. Soviet's back in the warehouse. Oh, no. It looks like we got the same people. That's fine. That's fine. Minus 10%, minus 6%. All right, we'll put them in this house at the end of the road and slap some trees around. Let's see how that goes. Medium tree. Boom. There you go. There you go. There's your freaking tree. You can have a tree in your backyard too. Oh wait, we have other trees here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like that. Here, have another tree right there. And we're gonna put a tree like back behind there. You're gonna have so many trees, it ain't even funny. Now, how do I get like an updated number on that? 2% green thumbs. Okay, so they're at 2% bonus, I guess. Okay, that's interesting. So that's a nice little thing they got there. The first good thunderstorm, those trees are gone. What? Why are those trees gone? What do you mean first good thunderstorm, they're gone? They're just gonna get blowed downs? What is this? A house surrounded by decorations in the light category. Okay. What is the light category? So you want street lights, is what you're saying. I mean, I ain't got no other lights than that. There is a wooden slide though. Somebody can have a wooden slide. All right, in their backyard. I don't know where. We'll put the wooden slide back here. That is a big wooden slide though, I gotta say. Can you put a bench on a house balcony? No, I don't think I can put benches up there. I mean, I can. No. No, it's automatically on the ground. Okay, so we got to keep researching things. There's dwelling, decorate buildings. I guess we'll open that. Many decorations. Okay, so here's stuff for putting on the house. There you go. Many decorations have special variations that only apply in specific places. Hover over different locations to find all varieties. Let's decorate. Is there plants for these people's house? Farm building decorations. Okay. Well, I don't really have any building decorations though. Can be placed on water. Interesting. Wait a minute. The street light can be placed on what? Okay, that's kind of cool. It makes it a little floaty light thing. All right, that's nifty. I give them points for that. That's kind of a cool little. It just magically changes on water. Little floating lantern. We'll do a little floating lantern here. We'll do 2 of them. Boom, little floating lanterns in the lake. Plaza decorations, nature. Oh, okay. You want these by your door? There you go. More nature for you, hosers. Furniture. Yeah, I don't know. We unlocked that decorations thing, but yet it doesn't really show decorations. I don't see that stuff in here. Unlocked everywhere regardless of city law. Allows certain decorations to be attached to or placed on buildings. But I'm surprised there isn't a category for that in decorations. So I can attach. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, look at that. Look at the light. It does the same thing for the buildings. Okay. So you just take existing. Wait, so this. Oh, I see. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, that's a cool little feature. I mean, I guess it saves them on menu space. You don't have to have like 50 different things for this, because there's different versions here too, right? Oh, that's a cool little way of doing that. I like that. See, they're innovating. They're innovating. This is the people who wanted the lights, right? Boom. Put a light up here. Put a little light on your front door. Okay. Can we? Is there different versions of this? No. Here, we'll give them a light too. These people are paranoid mofos. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I hope we don't have to pay taxes for all those decorations. Oh, I'm sure, no, I don't know. We seem to be doing okay money-wise. It doesn't seem like it's a struggle money, at least not this way. There goes the neighborhood. Why? Because Zero Smith is over there snoring. What's this? You want a bear? Oh, wait, no, what is this? Desires a house near water. We don't have those. This is the closest you're gonna get. Sorry. That's the best you get. Would like a regular, comfortable house. Okay then. No houses available. Sorry. There's no houses available for you. You dork. I don't think bear is an option, unfortunately. There. You'll have a house over here now. No, there's... Okay, it's almost done. Alright, there you go. Now there's houses. Move in there. Regular, comfortable house. You'll be fine. The Bears should end on season 1. The Bears should end it on season 1. No, the show? That show's fine. What's it look like above the door window? There was the one version for the plants, or what? This one was, it changed into that. Yeah. Looks like you put it on the window, attach it to the window. Although I have other, okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. No, not Soviet's house. You just hang plants galore. You hang them from the side of the house. There's one on the side. It's a cool little feature though, for sure. I like that. We can get the vegetable stall. There, vegetables and then greater reach. Ah, that's nice. I like greater reach. Somebody come work here. We need more people working here. There we go. Time to increase our research. I guess this is poor neighborhood. Why is it a poor neighborhood? No, it's not a poor neighborhood. What are you talking about? They're all getting fancy decorations on their house. Well, not all of them. I guess we haven't done anything over here yet, but yeah. Okay, market, fruit stall and vegetable stall. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, too big for dares. Alright, we're gonna put the fruit stall there. And a vegetable stall right there. All right, who's gonna work here? You are. Who's gonna work here? You are. Demand is already 41. Holy cow. Everybody wants the veggies. So we gotta go 3 full workers in the veggies. All right. Wait. Oh no, you're not close enough to the warehouse. Definitely need another. There we go. Another warehouse worker works. So it was close enough. Just needed another worker. Doobie 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 doo. So what? Get up to 50 pop. We got a couple families. You just want a normal house, you can go live there. You want your fancy. Do the random button. That'll work. They want their living in the trees crap. Interesting. There, new houses! And the hippies can go right here near these trees, and we can put more trees in there. Alright, you stinking hippies. You want to be a hippie? I'll let you be a friggin' hippie. Decorations, nature. Okay. You want some plants on your house too? Okay, this is not okay, there we go. Okay, that's much. Wow, okay, we're really zoomed in now. Okay, we're good. Okay, you have all the plants for these hosers. You got back doors? No, no back doors. That's fine. I'm putting plans on your back of your friggin' building anyways. You can see the pixel of the pixel. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, we were zoomed in a lot. Okay, I'm sure those people are happy now, right? That's 20. Oh yeah, 20% nature. They're at 20% nature. Wait, how come? How come? Oh, they're tree huggers. Desires. Oh, they want trees. I see. They just want nature. Oh, there's a difference. There's a difference. So they didn't care about the plants. They just wanted the trees. I see. And who is that? Dorian and Josian. Those sound like normal names. Chat quieted down. There's nobody. We're out of. We out chatted. We out. Yeah. Or did it stop working? There's like nobody living over here. There's nobody living over in these houses except for Arizaki. Nobody from chat. So this is the chat neighborhood. This is the good neighborhood. Arizaki somehow found his way over into the good neighborhood. That or the chat neighborhood kicked Arizaki out, and yeah. There you go, angry German, great angry German. That's great. Now this is starting to make more sense. There's an angry German dude living over here in this neighborhood. Not enough trees. There's enough trees. I think that's part of the problem. It then it overwrites those people. That's the issue. So it's not that, it's just that it's not assigning names to them. Yeah, it's just not assigning names to them. Yeah, well, they need to work on that. That's definitely early access. But that's fine. Desires a house surrounded by decorations from the, okay, so we got more nature people. So that's fine. This whole street up here is for the nature lovers. And we just, you can upgrade the town to the next stage. Click the green button to upgrade. Click the green button to upgrade. You can upgrade your city. That's red and white. That? I mean, I guess that's a green button. The title of your city. My city's, oh wait, here. We'll just go with Stinksburg. Stinksburg it is. Upgrade the dwelling. Good timing on that chat comment. You snuck that through. City upgraded to stage dos. Apparel. New need unlocked. Apparel? They need apparel now, huh? Research menu expanded. Unlocked tier dos. Cool. Mayor, could I talk to you for a moment? Okay. We're all excited about the potential for our town to grow into a prosperous city. Everything's going swell, though some of the new arrivals are experiencing issues. I suggest building yourself a house first. One with a big mailbox. That way we'll know how to reach you if we ever have any requests for our little town. Mayor's home. And how does one build a mayor's home? Am I just selecting a house to be the mayor's home? No. Desires a house with food shops nearby. I don't, this doesn't do anything. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's in special, not monuments. What was that? Small warehouse, research center, mayor's home. Your home in the city allows for residents to send in requests. So this is my house. And chat lives over there. This cliff here, it's also a good cliff to kick people off of. Yes. So that's the front of the house. I'll go ahead and put it like right here. So the side can face the cliff. There, the mayor's house. Does it need roads or no? I'm thinking it doesn't. Takes a while though. It does need a road. Okay, that's what I was waiting to see. It's a little small, yeah. Yeah, I think probably stick with the circle one when I'm doing things like that, because yeah, the square one makes it go wide and narrow and all that stuff. Yeah, okay, I see why you'd want to do one over the other. I kind of do. I mean, it's only right if the first plaza in the town. See, this is why I don't like the fact that you can't rotate the square brush. Like, it's just weird that you can't rotate this. We gotta have a nice, this is the mayor's house after all. Must have a nice little plaza slash parking lot in front of it. There we go. Mayor's house, done. Okay, I suppose I need to check the mail now. Hello, Mayor. Oh, of course, it's freaking Slickson. Jesus Christ. Here we go. When I moved here, I didn't realize I'd have to survive without my favorite tailor. I fear I'm getting desperately out of fashion. Would you be a dear and build a clothing boutique in our little town? And make sure they sell red clothes, dear. I hear it's the latest trend in the big city. You have accumulated a lot of research points. Don't forget to spend them. I will. Greater reach. Market food stalls have double range. Boom, 200 points on that. Flowers. Okay. Decorate buildings. Okay, yeah. Flowers and plant decorations, trees and bushes. Clothing store. I guess we'll do the clothing store now and come back for those ones. Second floor housing, warehouse, butcher, set clothing colors, shoemaker, optician. Look at the building for the optician, chat. It's like a nose with glasses. Fountain of seasons and park decorations. Okay, so wait, what's going on here? We need more workers now? Oh, the demands now. Oh, okay, I see. So now we gotta have more workers. Top of the world, have an inhabitant with at least 100% happiness. Oh, we have one. Okay, we have one person is 100% happy. Oh, you want all? Okay. Well, I'm only going with, okay. Fine. Everybody can have their stuff. Am I gonna need another warehouse at some point? I don't know. Interesting. There's still more demand for this building, but you can't add more workers. You can place another building of this type to fulfill more. Okay, gotcha. Commerce. Apparel. Clothing store. Low range. Small workforce and above average production capability. So, I mean, I'm learning quickly that my town layout is not the best for this. But that's fine. It says small range, but that pretty much covers all that housing, so I'm kind of cool with that. We're gonna put the tailor like right here then. That seems, and then if I do more housing up here, we're good. Morning, Everly, what's happening? Time to restart so we can art card this down. Okay, so I need workers. There you go. There's a worker. Uh-oh. I need another warehouse worker. There we go. What's that? Fashion. Build and activate your first apparel building. Yay. Okay, but did I put more people in here? I need another worker in here. Give me 2 more workers in here. We're making big bucks, man. We're making big bucks. Big bucks, big bucks. Now that's a house fit for a mayor. You got that right, Margaret. Amazing. Your house looks great. Yes, it does. I'm sure the first request will start coming in soon. We're all thrilled. Yes, we already had the first request. Don't worry if it takes a while to address any of our requests. We're patient townsfolk. I already need another work, apparently. Demand is too high for this. We already have to go up to 2 workers. Build fences by placing posts. Yeah, I've already done some of this. The length of the fence determines its cost and how many decoration points it provides. Clicking a fence puts you in editing mode. In this mode, every manually placed post can be moved or removed to change the shape and size of your fence. It's weird that it didn't pop up the first time I tried to do that, but okay. We don't need fences. We need public transportation. 2 mules for every resident. I think Cringer's getting ready for the revolution. No. That's nonsense. Nonsense. Mayor's house or prison? You're not very familiar with prisons, are you, Havoc? I don't think many prisons are wide open. It's okay. It's probably a good thing to not be familiar with prisons. Nothing to worry about. Plaza. I have my own well out here. There you go. I have my own well out here. Okay, we can still put the stuff. Oh, okay, I can still decorate the mayor's house too. That's excellent. That's excellent. I like that. I was worried I wouldn't be able to decorate this. Doobie 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 doo. The little decorations are spectacular. Can't put those there though. That's a bummer. That's a bummer that I can't put those there. All right. I mean, the rest of the town's not important at this point. All right. It's just all we got to do is worry about the mayor's house. That's the main thing. No, okay. We're done. For now. Wait, I was going to do trees. That's what I was going to do. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. All right, that's good, right about there. So we are spending the entire town budget on building. Yep, exactly. Yes, most of the town budget is going towards the mayor's house. Indeed, that is exactly right. Yup. All right, now we're good. Okay. I bet if game can build a golden toilet, the mayor would build that too. I mean, obviously. We need more workers here. All right, man, you people are just eating up all that clothing. Okay, research the set clothing color upgrade. I bet we have that now. Yes, we do. We can do that. We got a lot of points now. So now I can get trees, more trees and bushes, more flowers, plants. There we go. Cool. Got all the level 1 stuff now. Now, what happened is I got more stuff. Set clothing color to red. So is it just one color? My friends will be jealous of this dress. Of course, Slickson. Of course. 1,000 thanks, Mayor. Even those big city folk would be envious of my beautiful garments. You look stunning, Slickson. You're absolutely stunning today. My Mayor, aren't you handing out the compliments today? Quest completed. I receive 125 bucks. Isn't that a fraction of what we make per day? Yes, we make 771 per day. I think we're okay. That red dress swoon. Airy, I didn't notice Airy in chat. What's going on here? Okay, it seems to be spreading out names a little bit more now. A little bit. Little bit. You need a house. Do I have open houses? I think so. Desires a house with food shops nearby. I mean, that one's fine. You just want a house. Okay, we don't have any houses. Hang on. Let me do more houses. We're gonna do a road up here. Brick road. You know what I want to do? Okay, wait, hang on. Yeah, brick road. Don't draw over existing. Wait, draw over. Sorry. Yeah, we want that unchecked. No. Oh, wait, what? No. Oh, I guess because it's the same, it's gonna combine it. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I'm a bozo. Okay, we're gonna do that right there, but then I'm gonna come back with I want this plaza thing. Give me my plaza. Give me a straight line from here. No, hang on. Okay, maybe have curve reset itself when you're done, so you don't accidentally do a curve. Maybe that would be a good thing. Nah, we'll just leave it that way. Plaza running up to the waterfront. Yeah, a slide? We have one slide in town. All right, what am I doing now? We got a new request. Soviet. Oh my God. First off, can we talk about how Soviet's coming? Not only is Soviet coming to me asking for favors already, but he's also coming to me with his cleavage showing. He's like trying to butter me up. Freaking Soviet over here. Every tree in the neighborhood looks the same. They're all leafy. How about we plant a bunch of pine trees to spruce up our town? Oh, there are too many spruces, you think? Unholy patriarch? No, too many oaks. We need pines. I have some saplings and mulch lying around. Mayor, could you plant 10 pine trees around here? I can do pine trees. I can do pine trees. Click for, pining for pines. Click to set area. That's weird. But I can just change it. Where is Soviet? Soviet lives in this house now, by the way. Apparently. Okay. The pinning thing is weird, but I guess. So they just have that way, I guess, so you're not spreading them all over the map. It makes you do it in a certain area, but you can pick the area. I guess that works. That's fine by me. Makes sense. Oh, yeah, we got new trees. Holy cow. We got lots of new stuff. Large tree, pine tree. There's pine tree. Pine trees are freaking big. Okay. Those are huge. I don't know if I want 10 of those right here now. That might be, hang on. Let's move this to like right here. Yeah, where do I want 10 freaking pine trees? That's a lot of it. Those are big trees. Maybe up here. Can I make this bigger? Where are you going? I don't know. Everly's walking up the road. She's had enough of chat. She's leaving. Oh, Sammy. Okay, no, I didn't notice you going there either, Sammy. Maybe you're coming to visit the mayor. I don't know. Request lights for the pine trees. Huh. I don't know. These things are big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. Alright, we'll do that. There we go. 10 big old pine trees. Give the skinny dipper some privacy. Hey, you planted all those pines. I did. Pine trees, aren't they just the loveliest? It's so much more foresty here now. Decidiously so. Oh, Soviet with the puns. Decidiously so. Oh, Soviet, you're a funny guy. $100. Pine trees are deciduous trees. Instead of decidedly so, you said decidiously so. That pun branched out splendidly. Yep. Dude. All right, let's see. We have. Wait. We got to go back to the mayor's house now because we got flowers galore, chat. Look at all these flowers. They need to let you plant or put things right up to the edge of the mayor's house, though. Like that part bugs me just a little bit. Mainly because I did the plaza thing there, and so it's very noticeable. Okay, sometimes you are focused on the most definitely wrong thing ever. Sometimes I think that's probably one thing they need to work out, eh? I mean, it's an adorable game. I give them that. They wanted a chill little town builder. They've done well. They've succeeded for the most part. Second floor housing, shoemaker, warehouse, a large warehouse that collects goods from the station and distributes to shops. More efficient one place near shops. A butcher. We have all those, so I guess second floor housing. Give me the bigger warehouse. Yeah, we'll do that. Bigger warehouse seems good. Especially when we got, wait, what? Desires to share a neighborhood with many folk. I like the little, okay, the desires for certain families is kind of a cool thing. Clothing store, special. Oh. What is this? Warehouse? Oh, okay, it's the bigger warehouse. That is definitely a much bigger warehouse. It doesn't say how close it needs to be to the station though. So does the warehouse actually work anywhere? It just says the thing about the station, because I'll put the warehouse right here. That way I can push that way better. Hopefully that's okay. New request, of course there is. Ew, people. The rug for wall. Don't give me flowers. I'm allergic. Sorry. What's going on here? Oh, did it automatically switch that to getting stuff from this warehouse? So that does definitely reach, and yeah, it looks like it automatically switched from that warehouse to this one for the dude. All right, there you go. We got enough workers. What's the next request? Jency. Oh, jeez. I feel like this game knows exactly who to pick to ask me questions or ask for a request. I don't want to play hide and seek. Don't you like it anymore? Of course I do, but there's no pretty flowers. I want to hide in bushes with flowers. What does that have to do with hide and seek? I just wanna. Okay. Flowery bush. How many did I need? 2 more. And then plant bushes? Wait, what are the bushes? I don't, is that it? It didn't say it's done. Plant bushes. What are plant bushes? Oh, just normal bushes. Is that what it's saying? Just the normal bushes? Yeah, just the normal bushes. Is that enough? That's enough. Okay. Oh, those flower bushes smell good. Okay, there you go. Hide and seek smells great now with all these flower bushes. I want to play. I still don't know what this has to do with hide and seek. Some people simply like flowers. Go on and play, little ones. Thanks. $100. There we go. Achoo. My people are at 93% happiness. We're number one. Although they're not happy, there's a lack of decorations around people's works. Works, because works is a good word. You use the which. Oh, there's Everly came to see the mayor. There we go. Yeah, okay. All right. Do you just think you got special access to the mayor? No. Sammy, which did too, came all the way up here. Now here comes Purple. See, look at you two think you got special access to mayor. Now everybody's like, oh, I can go see the mayor. No, you can't. Park decorations. Yes, please. Yes, please. I have hardly added any people since, wait, that's asleep? Too many assigned workers. Really? That's weird. All right, who's getting fired? I don't know. Somebody got fired. I guess having that now took away the need for workers down there. We shifted workers from there to here. We do need more housing though. Beautiful. Chat. Look at my town. I'm a creative genius. Or not. Okay. $100 homes. Where do I say? No, it wasn't $100 homes. What are you talking? Oh, you mean as far as when I build one? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking about the reward I got for the one mission. I was yeah. Like how gently the roads are painted. Yeah. They give you decent controls there. Okay, you want to be in a neighborhood with many folk. I mean, that seems to be a good place for you. And then you're going there. All right, 2 more families added. We're up to 60 hosers. 60 of you. Morning, Chucky. Morning. What other decorations do? Oh my. A bridged hedge arc. Who wants a bridged hedge arc? You know what? This little street is getting a whole fancy arc going over it. That's what's happening here. Boom, look at that street. That's a fancy little street just tucked back in there. small trees. What else do we got? Okay, no, that's the same thing. We should totally put a street lamp right here, though. There we go. Who wants a little light on their house? You totally do. These little lights on the house are. Oh wait, we can do a. Oh, you can do above door ones. Shut the front door. Oh, look at that. That's cool. I didn't see the above door. You can do above window too. Oh, that's fancy. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's weird. You can do above any freaking little window. The lighting. Yeah, the lighting might be the best thing, chat. It might be. Y'all want a well over this way? I'm gonna give you a little community well right about here. All right, there you go. There's a well. Well. Got tired. You looked at the plans on Windows when I mentioned. Ah, I gotcha. Got tired of mentioning it. You zip it. Rude. What is a street light plant? Small plant. Can you do these attach to anything or no? These do hang. Oh, look at that. Just from the front? So these hang from the front. Yeah. But only in that one spot. That's interesting. That's a weird thing, actually. That is kind of weird. Ah, you can have it all the way back there. But you can only have it in the one spot, in the middle. That's kind of odd, I gotta say. Okay, you can do the bigger one, though. That's still odd, but that's fine. Single flower. I don't know. Where's Soviet moved over there, so I guess we can decorate this house a little bit now. I'll allow it. No back doors. Okay. What else do we got? Well, that's lighting, farm stuff, building decorations, furniture. Ooh, we got a picnic table. There's a picnic table. We'll put a couple picnic tables down here by across from the food stalls. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Fancy schmancies. That's what I'm talking about. Little, what is that, a new fence? Is that a hedge? Oh, I didn't notice you can curve the fences too. That's pretty nice. I mean, they definitely give you decoration stuff. Cheese and raw fish by the lake. Let's go. Darth Jordo. Tier dose. 26 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. Hey, chat. What? Today's the day. Today is the 16th. There's 30 days in the month, so we're over halfway. What's the thing for the? I haven't really looked at it or talked about it much. So, okay, no. Apparently the game's gonna do that no matter what. Okay, like you just go to the corner game. That's fine. What are we sitting at with the thing? With the thing for the thing? Where is that? Where can I see my my partner plus thing? Dashboard, I suppose. Go to dashboard. Halfway. What is it? You sure? You should refresh. You tell me. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Oh, I refreshed the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that, actually. Okay. That's funny, stream elements thing. Yeah, I refreshed the wrong thing is what I did. Okay, anyways, what now? That's, okay. So we're halfway there. All right, thank you, chat. Halfway there. Okay. I don't know. Is there stupid things I could do that I want to do? I don't know. I was thinking of ending the month, you know, because it's Subtober and all. I was wondering if I should do a thing for the first time. I don't know. Some kind of, I don't know, marathon's the wrong word. I don't know. Something like a special event thing, you know. Maybe I could dingle Mr. Beardo in front of you all or something. And hey. At this number of subs, Mr. Beardo will become a regular every day once again. I don't know. Maybe not. No, I wouldn't do any marathon stuff. No 72. I'm not even gonna do 24 hours. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna throw off everything for something like that. And by that I mean that would be disregarding my health somewhat. That would be disregarding the dogs too much in putting them off to the side. And no, I wouldn't do that. No. Backyard cookout stream. So I'd have to go get something to cook out on. Don't really have anything right this second. The pit is dog walking stream. So my issue with dog walking streams is, I mean, I guess if I have a camera that's pointing down at the dogs only and doesn't show any of my neighborhood, then yes, okay. Like that's my issue. I'm not walking through my neighborhood on camera. That's not gonna happen. Right? So if you missed, actually if you missed the big thing yesterday, I ended the stream yesterday because they were cutting down a tree behind my house yesterday, and I got all excited because we've been waiting for that tree to be cut down for like 10 to 15 years, legitimately. We've been waiting, we've been asking and waiting forever for that tree to be cut down. Why? Because that tree is not on our property. It was a big thick tree. It's not on our property, but it leaned over our property and it leaned over the fence. So the backyard is just a small, like, I don't know, what is that? 3 foot, 4 foot ish tall chain link fence. And it actually has that one part of the fence broken, where it's just been not resting on it, because it's not like the fence was holding it up, but at some point the tree shifted. I don't know. I don't know, man. That chain link fence has been there that long that this big ass tree was leaning on it, and yeah, and then went over into our yard a little bit, right? So, but it's not our tree, so we technically couldn't cut it, right? It's a city property, and so the city finally got somebody to cut it. And I'll tell you what, man, those motherfrackers were ridiculously fast. Those guys, 3 mofos with chainsaws just going nuts on that thing. And they had it cut down and cleared out like that was a good sized tree, man. They had it cut down and cleared out like within 2 hours. I don't even think it was that long. Like an hour and a half. It's like GG, man. But with that down, I could put up a wood fence at some point. Yeah, which would be nice. And then if I had a wood fence, then I would be then I'd be more willing to have stuff in the backyard on stream. Without a wood fence on the backside, I'm not gonna. I'd have to make sure I don't show out the back. Again, just because it's gonna let people pinpoint where I am, and I'm not doing that. Yeah. But with a wood fence there, cool beans. I would definitely be willing to do things with the dogs in the backyard with a GoPro or something like that. Yeah. It's why when I take pictures of the dogs in the backyard, they're usually very limited in this stuff because it's chain link fence. Yeah. So I limit that stuff around and outside my house. Again, there's been a couple weirdos that tried to pinpoint me. So do attach a GoPro to Waffles. Oh God. Do you know how nuts that would be? First off, Waffles has gotten in the habit lately of there's 2 spots in the backyard where it dips down just a little bit. Those go way back from Koba. Those dips, because Koba dug holes in a couple spots, filled them back in, but they never filled in all the way, so they dipped down a little bit. And so lately, this last week or so, she's been sprinting, and you can tell when she goes through it because she doesn't notice it and she stumbles. And then the other fun part is, I've never talked about when she gets the ball, her big move, especially now that she's got it, she had to start over with a new ball again, because she popped her one ball. So now she took the pink ball that was Pretzel's. Which Pretzel was weird about yesterday. I had to go get her a new ball. Thankfully, we do soccer, and we have an endless supply of old soccer balls at times. At least it feels that way. So I went to the garage, got a not in too good shape soccer ball, but threw it back there for her. So Pretzel got a new ball because Waffles basically took her ball. But the thing is Pretzel hadn't been playing with it much. And now that it's been like 5 or 6 days of Waffles playing with it after she popped hers, Pretzel yesterday was all like super weird about the ball. We went in the backyard and Pretzel's like, I want to play with the ball. And like she was nonstop with it. And I'm like, this is out of nowhere. And she was so even when I went and got her the new ball, like she kept going. She was being all goofy. I'm like, what, you trying to be like Waffles? What is this? Like she just hadn't been that goofy and obsessive with a ball, with a soccer ball for a while. Like usually I'll throw it a couple times and she's good. Yeah. Or she'll pick it up and do some sprints with it in her mouth. Yeah, I was laughing at her the other day because she had a ball in her mouth and she was barking at people behind the house, walking by. She's sitting there barking at them. I'm like, you still have a ball in your mouth, right? She didn't care. She just kept barking. She just had a soccer ball in her mouth barking. But yeah, so she was all obsessive to the point where she got a little when Waffles came over to try to get it, which is weird because she's the one who backs down all the time. But yeah, Waffles likes to Waffles will run to the ball when I throw it. I guess she kind of does this on purpose, or she just does it on accident all the time. She basically rides the ball, and that's how she stops it. Is she goes over the ball, and yeah, she kind of just puts her body on the ball, and it rolls to it. You know, it slows down as she kind of rolls over the ball as the ball's moving. It's the goofiest thing. I need to try to record it at some point, but it's not easy. My money is near the limit. You can't obtain more money than the maximum amount. Okay, sorry, I haven't been building enough stuff. I'm sorry, I was talking. Excuse me. Second floor housing, done. Add a floor to a house, making room for an additional family to live in the residence. Each house has a maximum of 3 floors, and prices scale up for each additional floor. House upgrades for a second and third floor need to be unlocked separately in the research menu. Interesting. Click here to start upgrading the size of residences. Click where? Click where? Oh, right there? There we go. All right, let's check this out. We're gonna add a second floor to Miragen's house right there. Boom. Increase size for 250. Boom. This house, boom. There, now we got a bunch of extra houses. There you go. Look at, I got all these. Neighborhood with many folk. That's fine. Look, you can move in right here above these hosers. Boom, move in. What do you want? You just want a comfortable house. Okay, you move into that one right there. Cool. We got extra housing without extra. Oh, what do you want? You just want shops nearby? Perfect. You're right across the street from them. Enjoy. Bon appetit. But yeah, I don't know. Dog stuff in the backyard. I understand people have asked for that for a good chunk of time. So if I can get a wood fence put up, that's not going to happen anytime super soon. But if I can get a wood fence put up along the back, I'd be more open to it. It'd be cool. I'd do it. Yeah. Butcher. Okay, I'll do a butcher. A shoemaker. Give me the butcher. Tastier meats? Wait, the butcher doesn't have low range and average production. So the butcher doesn't have tasty meats? All right, commerce. Let's do the butcher. $200. Low range. Wow, that's big. Okay, butcher's got to go up here then. That reaches not all the houses, but a good amount of them, I guess. Yeah, butcher's going up here to the new neighborhood. Not everybody's gonna have access to the butcher's meats. That's all I'm saying. Snap into a Slim Jim. What's going on, Edge Crusher? How you doing? I do admit, messing with Mr. Beardo, I had a little bit of fun doing that for a minute. I hadn't had fun with Beardo for a while. You know, I'd have to lay down ground rules to bring Beardo back, though. I'm just saying. There'd have to be ground rules. As in, you'd have to shut up about certain things. Look. I did. I will say flat out, one of the things that kills things in my head, one of the things that starts to like actually in I don't know, maybe it's just a weird goofy thing with me or whatever. Mr. Beardo, Jimmy, one of the things that makes me back off of doing them is when certain people get obsessed with them and like start bringing them up nonstop. That actually is Mr. Beardo. That is one of the reasons I started backing off and got kind of tired of Mr. Beardo, is having people bring it up all the time. Wonder what Mr. Beardo thinks about this. Mr. Beardo should talk on this. Mr. Beardo should just no. I will do Mr. Beardo when I want to freaking do Mr. Beardo. Stop it. Dude, because people are weird. Yeah. I mean, I get it. They like Mr. Beardo, and I understand that there are people who legit like it and stuff like that. But yeah. They're getting carried away with it, and it's crazy. Just the back seating of when it should be done and how much it should be done and stuff like that would get annoying. The Mr. Beardo fanfics don't help. Not that kind of thing. All right, we got our butcher up and running. Oh wait, no. Not enough workers to fulfill demand. Okay, so we still need more workers in here. Yeah, well, I mean, that's all we can do. Now you don't have enough workers to fulfill. Okay. Can I go to random colors now though? Yeah, random colors. I don't want everybody wearing red. We already got more families. What do you desires a house with apparel shops nearby? Apparel shops? I don't think I have a single apparel. What is this considered a shop? Oh, it is. It's a clothing store. Okay. I guess that does count then. Well, you're right across the street from one, so it ain't getting much better than that, eh, Hoser? You want a comfortable house. Okay, we got that. Nobody's even living in that house yet. And now this needs more workers because all the meats. It will kill all your dinos. Besides, I've lost everything about 4 times already. It's old hat to me. Turning houses into townhouses, kinda, yeah. All right, what else do we have? Back off of that. All right, let's see. We got Trooper over here buying the cheese. I think Shen works at the chicken stand. All right, Shen's working at the chicken stand. Wolfgar here is sunken into the ground. Yeah. Unholy Patriarchs working the veggie stand. You want a house too? There's non-stop people moving in. It's because my people are non-stop happy. We're at 174 points. How many more workers can I guess I can get a whole bunch more workers in here, huh? Just go nuts. Research 540 a day there. Just fill up all those spots. If I have all, is there a certain number of workers? Cause I mean, there's gotta be. I don't see an easy number for that. Shoemaker, boom, shoemaker it is. All right, let's do a shoemaker, chat. Oh, I can squeeze it in right there. That's a surprise. Boom, shoemaker going in. There are farms and other buildings on the research page with the padlock also. Oh, you're telling me that there's other research? So you're telling me I haven't finished research and everything? Cool, thank you. I thought I'd finished research and everything. No houses available. What's going on, Daz? Do we want houses? Okay, no, you do. You want workers. I know. We're gonna need all the workers. Yep, we gotta fill all the worker spots. And now we need more warehouse workers. There we go. Now, where do I want to do houses? Ooh, those are gonna be squished in there like a mofo. Cool beans.
Wait a minute.
Squish them in.
What? Whoa!
Riot gifted a tier 1 sub to Star Mitch. They have given 652 gift subs in the channel.
All right, we're squeezing those houses. Ryan, thank you for the gifts up. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doobie 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 doo. Okay, we're gonna slap in little tiny baby ruin. There you go. Now I got houses for it. Wait, you want a house surrounded by many flowers and decorations? Okay, that ain't happening. Not unless I put you down out over here, I suppose. I mean, we totally could do more housing over here, but you're not gonna be near those. All right, you're not gonna have any clothing access. I mean, in the end, I guess I'll have to do clothing and stuff over here, right? We'll probably have to do food stalls over here, but I don't know. I guess. Here, we'll put you here, and I can put you. Oh, and you want a lot of trees around. Okay, well that one house right there works. I can do flowers and crap all over your house. Okay. Flowers and crap all over your house, buddy. How do you feel about this? All right. Apparently you don't. I can't do that. Do do beady do beady do beady do beady do beady do beady do. There you go. That's a nifty thing along your house. You love that, don't you? I think you do. I think you would. Who wouldn't love that? We'll put one of these at the beginning of your little street. All right. We do little flower patches like right here. Right in front of your house. All right. Big fan of the flower patches, aren't you? Aren't you? You happy? There you go, flowers all over. Enjoy that. Do you want some stuff in your backyard that you can't get to unless you go all the way around everybody's houses? I bet you do. That's a big, you want a big gigantomofo tree? Boom, right there. Enjoy it. What are you gonna do with a little small hedge? That thing's tiny. Here, have some flowery bushes back here too. Okay. Just random flowery bushes. And then maybe a small tree like around here too. Okay, there you go. There you go. Enjoy. Have fun. You happy now? Boom, 20% flower loving fool. Got all the happies with you. The only problem is you have no good access to food. So, I mean, you got the butcher, but that's about it. These people got everything. They only got the butcher. Cheeky question to ask while you're playing another game, but will there be any more X4? Oh yeah, Resident. Yeah, Resident. Yeah. There's a big reason why. There's a big reason why. Big reason. The game comes out in early access today. Terrible. I have a new HOTUS that's getting here tomorrow. Boom! So, yeah. Yeah, no, in fact, I played a little bit off stream last night. I haven't been able to play as much off stream as I'd like, of course, because that never really truly works out the way I think it would. But I got a little bit in while watching some foosball. Hey, I was hoping I'd, so probably Thursday, Friday. Yeah. Not today, not tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. That's my problem tomorrow. There's a small chance I do it tomorrow if I can't figure out something else. I wanted to play something tomorrow, but I just don't know what because I don't have anything. I figured none of these early access games would be like a 2-day game, and none of them are so far. I like this game. This is of the 3 we've played so far since yesterday. This is probably my favorite. I'm enjoying this. This is a nice little, cozy kind of game thing. Yeah. Oh, okay. We're full of research. My bad. Tastier meats. Fountain of Seasons. We'll go with that. That's a big 400 points. And what is the 80? Oh, what does the happiness mean? Townsfolk, 80%. Okay. I don't know. We'll take that. How am I a citizen? What is this witchery? You talk in chat, you get in the game. It happens. Yeah. Now, you're not always the same citizen. It seems to shift people around, but now that there's a bunch of you, it definitely seems to be a little more stable. A little bit. I don't know. This little kid's name is Acid Pope. You gotta love that. It's funny. I almost named my real life son Acid Pope. I thought it was a great name for a kid. But no, the wife was against it. What are you gonna do? Seeing eye to eye on names is a hard thing for parents. Stupid stargazer. Family trait, 20%, house needs plus 17, home decoration and work decoration. Yeah, I mean, we got a whole bunch of families. The game definitely wants you decorating around everything, which is not a bad thing. I'm gonna bump up another house is what I'm gonna do.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
That way they can be in a dense neighborhood. Boom. Uh-oh. And as soon as you do that, everybody needs more workers. Who did the what thing? Rosini. 6 months in advance, very much appreciated. Thank you. 4th month, it's all Rosini or resin. Resonate. I'm sorry. You know what? First off, it takes me about 90 times, and then sometimes I finally make sense of people's names, but usually not. But I got yours. But see, that's the problem, Resonate. Which I've gotten your name before, but I started messing up again. 4 months, it's all downhill after 4 months. So the fact that I even got your name 100% right, I got to take that back and just go back to resin. And then since it is, it's all downhill after the 4th month. That means now I have to change my plans later this week. Since you wanted more 4X, I gotta say F you, I can't do that now. Because them's the rules. It's all downhill after 4 months. No, thank you. I appreciate it. No, I'm not changing my plans. Thank you for the resub, though. Welcome back. Thank you. 4 months, it's gone up. No, it's always been, it's all downhill after 4 months. What are you talking about? I know what that stupid sound is now. That's that combo sound. I've doomed us all. Oh, and now it's showing at the top of chat. Vasquez did it. That's like the first time it's ever shown for me up there when somebody's done it. Did it? Now it's showing no, okay, somebody else did it, but now it just shows a 2. So it doesn't show each one. So that's weird. I don't know. You want to be surrounded by many flower decorations. I don't think I have any houses available right now. Okay, so we're gonna start a new little area over here is what we're gonna do. No. I'm gonna keep pushing out this way, but I wanted to do shoemaker. Oh, the shoemaker. No, I did the shoemaker. That's right there. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna put in more stalls over here, the food stalls. This is what I wanted this area for. Kinda, sorta. So, you know what's cool about this? That looks like it's weird because it looks like it's cracked. You know, we just had this freaking pavement done and now there's already a crack in it. Bad workers. Can I do this?
Wait a minute, what?
Erase
what?
straight line.
Ryeth gifted a tier 1 sub to Meath R. They have given 653 gift subs in the channel.
I'm gonna stick with that for now. I think that's big enough. Ryeth with the gift sub again. Thank you, Ryeth. What's going on? Thank you. And there you go. Zero Smith, Putin, Scoot, Vasquez. Thank you for the combo thing. There you go. And then yeah, there you go. Thank you. All right. I can do the words. I'm a wordsmith. A lot of people call me that, a wordsmith. Yeah. All right, we're gonna get the fruit in here by the foot, of course. Always fruit by the foot. Okay, so I would like to. No, oh, whoa! I didn't even notice this. Paint the ground. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, I like that. You can paint the ground. I didn't notice that, chat. Dark grass. Boom. Look at that. Dark grass. Paint the ground. Bright grass. Oh, paint the ground. Normal grass. Okay, cool. Dirt. Okay. Everybody likes a little dirt. There you go, a little dirt. How about a little sand along here? Everybody wants a little sand. Oh, no, you can't do that up there. Okay, well, see, now I gotta go back into dry grass. No. Gray grass. No. Dirt, but yeah, go small because I just want this area up here. Okay, that's weird. How about we go back to green? There we go, little grass. All right, we're just doing a little sand along here. Yeah, we got like a little beach. You gotta be a little tiny. That's like a beach for mice. That's what that is. All right, little beach. That's fascinating. Okay, we got combos going nuts. Thank you for the combos. Thank you very much. I don't know what, there's a whole bunch of things at the top of my chat. I don't know what none of that stuff is. Don't know, but seems good to me. Thank you. I have no idea how it works. Well, I mean, I know it has something to do with taking your money and giving it to me. Outside of that, I don't know much about the combos. Warehouse can't transit. We need another worker at the warehouse. I was just clicking buttons. Yeah, it uses bits. That's all I know. What's wait, there's too many people working here? Oh, because we have research. Gotcha. What's available? Tastier meats. Butchers provide 5% extra happiness to its customers. Okay, cool. We have 103. Yeah. So we gotta get upgrade to city stage 4 to unlock.
Bacon is good for me.
Whoa, that's a lot of stuff that just popped up in my chat. What was that? Does that happen at the end? I don't always see those, I guess. You gotta see them at the perfect time. I don't know. That was a lot of little things popping up in my chat. A lot of big, furry, big-eyed dudes. Mm-hmm. Apparently, I don't see those. I don't look at chat at the right time for that. Okay. Combo started again. Okay. You're getting out of control. Do. What was that? See, I saw kind of a thing on the side there. I wish I could see him more. Migos, thank you. Oh, see, that was a good one. I like that one. See, you want to know what makes this so much better is my chat is, I have chat big, right? So this is a 4K monitor. This is 4K over here. And chat is taking up like at least, I'd say about 40% of it. So it ends up being huge. Yeah. I'm entertained. I guess. Maybe I must be easily entertained today. Yeah.
What? Whoa!
Be careful about my enjoyment of this game if I'm so easily entertained by the freaking horses popping up in chat.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Smexy_Vampire.
Smexy Vampire. You're literally in 4K. You are literally. No, this monitor's not in 4K. But I mean, technically, you still are in 4K because my chat is over here in 4K. This is you're in 2K. This is in 1440p if you're in here. Yeah. I need housing, right? Yeah. Okay, so I was building this up here for more housing. No, this is not 4K. I don't play this in 4K. This is 1440p monitor, the gaming monitor. That monitor that I have browser and Firebot and chat and Discord, one of my Discords, and my system information. That's all right here on that monitor. Yeah. And I'm turning the AC on because it's getting warm apparently. Do. I need houses, chat. Where are we gonna put houses? I wanted to put houses over there. Okay, we're gonna go up to a size 5. We'll go size 6 circle. Okay, so I need this, but I want this curve thing, okay? Little something like that. That's cool. I can dig that. And then you are gonna go away. Okay, what's weird here is that the curve and all that stays in place when when you're erasing and all that stuff. Okay. Dang it, I forget to do that. I need curve. Nope, wrong curve, wrong curve, wrong curve. Well, something like that. Yeah, do that. Okay, cool. Cool, man. That means I'm gonna come back, paint the ground. No, no, no. Do the plaza again. Nope. Okay, stop the curving. Stop the curvature. Thank you. Okay, now give me this. No, I need the erase. No, the erase. I need the erase. Give me the erase. Keep it straight. Keep it straight. Keep it straight. Okay. Okay. Now I can put more stuffs in there. Vegetables. Oh, the vegetable eats up a whole. Okay, we'll put vegetables like right there facing that way. I like that. That fit perfect in there. I am a freaking master of freaking disaster. What is this? Chicken? Chicken by the sea. Chicken by the sea. That's not a sea, but you know what I mean. We have the, okay, fish not by the sea. We'll put that fish right there. All right, we need workers over here. Chicken by the puddle. It's a lake. It's a lake. Let it be a lake. Don't mock it. Okay, that's gonna bug me. So I think what we need to do here is go back in here. No, wrong one. Go back in here. Okay, that's better. I like that a little bit better. The fold just stop, dead end. Yeah, and then we're gonna go to this. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I like that a little bit better, I guess, maybe, I suppose. We need workers for all these. Boom. Boom, 2 workers there. I only need 1 worker there because there's not much demand. Same here, but we definitely need more workers here because now there's a bunch of demand for this. Okay. What? Never mind. I take back a silly question in light of new evidence from looking at the stream. Wait, what was the question? Has it got a snap to grid button? No, there is no snap to grid actually. Unless you saw a snap to grid. Wait, was there a snap? I don't know. So what you have is, oh, hold control for snap. Okay, no, I haven't messed with that actually. Hold control for snap. 11.25 degrees snap. I don't know what that means though. What the hell is an 11.25 degrees snap? And can I adjust the snap? What I do, since it's like pixeled voxeled, right, is it's easy enough to kind of keep a straight line. So yeah, kind of, sort of, at least when you're doing these. So you can do straight, you can do freeform. There's the square and the round brush, and the same size of each is not the same size of each, right? So leaving this on like a 6. And then what's weird about the square is if you do curved with the square or freeform, keep in mind this square does not rotate. So if you're going this way and then you go this way, it's going to be wider when you're curving it. So yeah, you can kind of see it like right here because I did it here. You can see how all of a sudden it gets narrower there. It's thicker here, narrower. Yeah. So that was done with this. And then when I got to here, I changed it to this area for the most part. The fence kind of makes it look a little weird, but I changed this to circular so it was the same width. Balderong, excuse me, why are you just walking around the mayor's yard? Okay? When do I get a police department so I can have these people arrested who keep walking around on my crap? Because this is rude. Optician. All right, let's build an optician, shall we? I like how optician is considered apparel. I mean, I guess. All right, we're gonna put the optician like right here. This is where I wanted stuff here. There, optician's gonna work there. Can I not enjoy a peaceful stroll? Not in my yard, no. Thank you very much. That is considered rude. What is that? Dying breed. That sounds like a really bad horse breeding game or something. I don't know. It is a blood pumping RTS throwback. Of course it is. Oh yeah, it looks like it was made in the 80s. Okay. Okay. Alright, sorry. I distracted myself. There. Email is closed. I won't see emails now. Well, it's not closed. I'm just not on that tab. Okay, so you want people. Okay, I'm working on it. I know you all have been waiting forever, but I had to build the infrastructure before I could build the new houses, okay? New houses coming in. Okay, you want to be surrounded by flowers. I can do that, right? Actually, you're already there. Perfect house for you. You just want to be in a comfortable house. Boom, live next to them. You're good. Now we need more workers here. So when do I know? Or when are you? Okay, so we're probably gonna need another warehouse. Although I'll probably maybe replace this with a big one. Because I'm going to build over here this way now. Kind of, sort of. I don't know. I got to fill this area in with stuff. We got to decorate around these stalls, too. You can't just, this is all bare. You can't just leave this all bare, chat. What is the next upgrade? What is that? Station upgrades having. Yes, but how do I know what the next upgrade is? You'll just let me know? Wait a minute. There's a world map. There are other maps. Oh, okay. Phew. Okay, there's more than one map. You just got to unlock them. Okay, I hadn't noticed that. That's cool. That's good. I'm happy with that. There's more than one map to play. Yay. Good to know. I hadn't noticed. I'm sorry I didn't notice that until now. That does make the game better in my view. I was worried there was just the one map. Because there was no thing on the main menu that I saw for other maps. You just gotta unlock them and then maybe they'll show up. Doopy doo doo doopy doo. How much is this game? I don't know. Early access comes out today, so I don't even know if it's out. I don't know if they've told me. I can check though. Let me see if they ever told me. Town to city. Town to city. Town to city. Doobie doobie doobie. Out September 16th, early access. If you read the Steam page, it says they want to be in early access for about 6 to 8 months, but that could be longer if needed. But yeah, I don't. Oh wait, here we go. Maybe there's info in here. You know, they don't say the price in here, but they do say there will be a 10% discount at launch, but no price. Yeah, I don't see anything. Let's see about Quali. Quali is a multi-award-winning games publisher and developer based in Leamington Spa, UK. About Galaxy Grove. Galaxy Grove, a game studio based in Utrecht, Netherlands, was founded by Joost van Dongen, an award-winning veteran of the gaming industry. Utrecht for the win. Yes. By the way, you know what we need to do one day? I don't know. I don't know, because I'd get in trouble for it. Do you know why I'm gonna miss the Dutch? Wait. What was the official name of the? Man, all of a sudden I can't remember the name of the GP. Well, they didn't call it the Dutch GP, did they? Netherlands GP? What did they call that? What did they call that? Was it Dutch GP? Did they call it the Dutch GP? Yeah, Zandvoort, but they didn't call it the Zandvoort GP. The Heineken Dutch GP. Okay, so it was the Dutch GP. Okay, you know why I'm gonna miss that? You know why I mean, the track is cool and all that, but you know one of the big reasons I'm gonna miss it? I feel like I've said this before, or I've thought about saying this. Here, one of my favorite things is when watching the Dutch GP, all the Dutch GP stuff. So, practices. Practice 1, practice 2, practice 3. The weekend warm-up show, qualifying, all parts of it, the race itself, I suppose, the pre and post race shows, all that stuff is, but mainly practices and qualifying when they show crowd shots. So not so much as like the people in the paddock walking behind during the shows and stuff, but mainly during the main things when they show crowd shots. All right, I'm gonna miss that. Because I have been known to pause when they show crowd shots of the Dutch GP and take guesses at who Miragen is. He's in there somewhere. I know it. and then I'll make myself chuckle a little bit by imagining that guy's gotta be Miragen. Look how grumpy that motherfracker looks. No, and then or I was like, or maybe that's him. Totally unexpected if that's Miragen right there. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've done that every year for years now. And it's freaking hilarious to me. I don't know if I've ever publicly mentioned that. I feel like I maybe did mention that on stream once. But yeah, no. It's a favorite. See, look, there's the cat. There's cat number 3 giving me the glare. You know, because then there's that whole mystery of yeah, because if you don't know, the Miragen's been around this channel since basically the start, for the most part, right? And I don't pry, I don't ask questions outright. So if people give information, that goes for you all mods, whatever. Like I'm not gonna pry and ask questions. I don't do that. So I don't really know squat about Miragen. I don't know if I've ever heard an age or Miragen could be a 20-year-old oxen, for all I know, who learned how to type. Yeah. You do? You know all the things? Of course you do. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't need to know. Because it does, I don't know. There's, at this point, it's just fun imagining, you know, every once in a while, like during the Dutch GP, I'm like, I wonder if that's Miragen. You know, just random crap like that, right? Yeah. He's 3 raccoons in a trench coat. Exactly. Exactly. Do. Just look for the guy most annoyed by a Norris win. Oh, I mean, I usually just look for the guy who's most annoyed overall. Ooh, we have hedges. I don't remember the hedge. When did I get a hedge? Wait a minute. Is that above ground? That doesn't feel like it's above ground. Oh, okay, it's above ground. Okay, cool. All right, hedge works. Is there different hedges? No, but I can curve it. Yeah, we'll put little hedges right around there. Mag's winning is a good day still. He's probably the one wearing oranges. Yes. Of course. Sunflower patch. Oh, I would like sunflower patches around here. I think that's very fitting for this area. I'm cool with that. Decorate their work area. I wish, especially with these flowers, I wish you could clip into each other a little bit. I would like that. I mean, if he was in the Dutch GP, maybe he's an F1 race car. No. You know what I mean. Single flower. Give me no. Where's the bushes? Where's the bushes? Which one was the bushes? I don't know. Potted flowers, small potted flowers. Oh yeah, the bush. The bush is over here. The bush. Okay. The bushes. Okay, I know what I want to do here. Let's put this here first. We're gonna do a little one here. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do a little area here. And I don't know if this is gonna work out, but apparently that doesn't match up with my curve super well. But that's fine. We're gonna do that there. And then we're gonna go back, because now I gotta do a change. Okay. And we're gonna go back with the eraser. Circle. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work, because it's gonna erase everything in the end. Oh, no, you got too big. Not that big. That's a little excessive there. Thank you. Okay, but if I stay, that'll kind of work, I guess. If I do it real small, can I go one bigger? Is that too big? Nah, that's okay. Yeah, no, it's a little too big. See, I need between those. Okay, what about if I do the circle but that big? That'll end up being a little smaller usually. See, that's better. Okay, that's what I want. You're going to here. Yeah, it doesn't really match up with the road perfectly, but that's fine. It's not going to be perfect straight lines. I don't need perfect straight lines for this. Okay, we're doing that. The circle, I guess it was best that we did the circle anyways, because then it doesn't get all different widths, and that's a good thing. It's weird how it pushes that out kind of like that. Yeah, it's kind of weird that it does that. Narrows the whole road. Interesting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Kind of, sort of what I was going for. Kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. But now we go in and we paint the ground with the bright grass. Wait, is that really, is that what we're doing? That doesn't look like it's, can I get like just pure grass though? Like that's a mixture. What is this, stone? Okay, well, stone's not gonna work. I like the stone idea, it's fine. Dirt? Soft dirt. Do you want your dirt soft or hard, Chad? I mean, I guess the soft dirt kind of works. Now I gotta put like plants in there though. But I can put hedges all. Oh, hedges! I can do hedges! I'm a creative freaking genius! You know, there is a little bit of this that's kind of nice just because it's like, you know. I guess when Anno comes out, I'll be able to do a bunch of detailing in that. But outside of that, yeah. It's been since the city days since I've detailed a little freaking town or city really well. That kind of thing. And I think this game is, in large part, meant for you to do this. I mean, there's a million other things. City's Friday. City's Friday. I need a big giganta freaking tree. Okay. Give me one of those big giganta pines, right smack in the middle of this area. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe a smaller tree over here. How about a smaller tree? There we go. Definitely more trees. The one pine stands out. Maybe a little too much. Then we gotta put stuff over here. I don't know what though. Just benches and crap. We definitely gotta have benches. Do I fence it in? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. It's meant to be an open kind of plaza area though. What else do we got? Oh yeah, we got, no I don't. How about some street lights? So that'd be good. We can do a little light right there. Little light right there. Little light there. Definitely need a light here and here. Light up this whole area. We need lights down here. Never gave you lights down here, did we? No, we did not. E gets too close to the arch. What's too close to the arch? The light? No, it's fine. It's not that close. It's not that close at all. You're crazy. Wooden benches. Boom, bada boom, boom. What? Yes, fishing would be great. Oh, being able to put like fishing things. Yeah. Let's see. We got potted plants. We can definitely do that. Not that one though. This one? Yes, that one's better. Do 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 do. Single flower. What else do we have? Oh yeah, okay, we have that. Should totally have a picnic table or two in here. That's what I'll put here. Couple picnic tables. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Good stuff. What else? What else, I ask? That's good for now. I'm happy. I just need buildings in here, and I don't know what I want to put here yet. I need more snazzy stuff. We have people who want to move in. We have housing for you right here. Come on in, enjoy, have fun. All right. Oh, and get a job. All right, there you go. Boom, get a job, because now all these don't supply enough. We're good? We're good. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. That's like, we haven't had a request in a long time. Who's asking? Lambert. Sob. Yesterday I sat down on a bench and got a splinter in my leg. It hurt really bad. Well, it's better than your butt. Or testy. Perhaps our town is growing too much. Some of the old wooden benches are wearing down with... I just put those new. They're brand new wooden benches. It's even making our children cry. Snowflakes. I'm not crying, you're crying. It would be a good idea to replace 5 wooden benches with new steel benches? What are we making that? We're gonna make the town into a freaking stadium? Bleachers now? Okay, those are nice. They still look wooden though. They just look like they have steel on the edges. Double metal bench. Okay. Replace wooden benches around town with metal benches. Okay, but did you give me those? Yes, you did. Okay. Now, if you could just straight up like, you know. Yeah, if you could just like straight up click and replace, that'd be kind of cool. So it's not really replace them, it's just build 5. Although we will replace these because they are better. They're most definitely better. And there's our 5. I win. Victory! Nicely done putting up those steel benches. That will prevent other children from definitely not getting hurt to the point of crying. You probably never had a splinter in your leg. All right, kid. Doo-doo-doo. Man, so many housing demands over here. Oh, we can upgrade. We can upgrade. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Stinksburg is growing from a hamlet into a what? I don't know. Yay. City upgraded to stage 3. Leisure, new need unlocked. Research menu expanded. Unlocked tier 3. I mean, technically, I might be able to play this a second day tomorrow, seeing how this, because we're going, and how far down does this go? Small town. Oh, I mean, look at all these levels here, and we have other maps. Other maps confirmed. I might be able to play this tomorrow, and I am enjoying it enough, I think, to play it tomorrow. This is scratching an itch a little bit that I didn't know I had so bad. I mean, I kind of did, but I didn't. And that's just a chill city building feel. Yeah. We go up to village. Yeah, we're up to village. And then after that, a small town, and then lock your mouth shut. Okay, something like that. All right, what do we got? Puppet theater, new research equipment. Increases the maximum research points capacity and allows construction of an additional research center. A barber, a ball throw, a bistro, plaza decorate. Ooh, plaza decoration. But I just built my plaza. So I need this. I think I need this because we can only go up to 400 right now. We cap out at 400. So I can't get these big ones yet. Nope. Mars Attracts also had street organs. Mars Attracts, the management, again, Mars Attracts is a fine game. Like, there's stuff in there I liked. It was enjoyable for the most part. But it's bland looking. When it comes to the actual building and what you're making, it's very plain. It's a lot of open space. Like, you're building mainly it's the enclosures. Those enclosures are kind of on the boring side. That's the best I can put it. I don't know. You got to make a big space, and then you slowly fill up that big space. And while you're slowly filling it up, it's kind of just boring, big old blank thing. I think if there was a better way to go about it and grow those things to where, in some extra, like I said, I think some extra fluff that you could decorate with for each theme that didn't require you going to get it from Earth, that would help. Then you could decorate inside a little bit. Like, just being able to spruce it up a little bit and give you something to look at would be nice for that game. We're gonna do new research. Yeah, we're gonna start with the research. New research equipment first. What do you want? You want to be nearby food shops? I can do that. No, I can't. I have no houses over there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do more housing over here, so you all be patient, okay? Some more liveliness would go a long way. Yeah. Like, the actual management and stuff, I was enjoying that. That was a good part of that game. They have something there. They did solid on that, for the most part. The expedition thing, like the different parts of the game, the different mechanics involved with everything was well done, enjoyable, but it just looked blah. I opened up somebody's stream this morning before I started streaming, and they were playing that, and it was just big freaking empty rectangles. Like they had four big empty rectangles, and I was just like, yeah, see, that doesn't look good. Like that's not. Yeah. So hopefully they can add to the game or something in that way. Oh, okay. Fountain of Seasons provides up to 50 decoration points to nearby buildings depending on distance. Holy cow, that thing is huge. Maybe I put the fountain. I don't. There's not enough room here. I didn't think this thing was gonna be that big. Holy crappers. Maybe I'll put it down here. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. Maybe over by this lake? Since they just started earlier, they have half a decade or so. Yeah, I mean, that's my thing. Like, I'm not ribbing it. Hopefully they make improvements there, though, through time, and it'd be nice. Yeah. Interesting how this requires townsfolk. This building is Regis management. Okay, I see what it's saying. That's why it's just a key. So what am I able to go up to for? Okay, we can research 600 per day. Oh, we cap out at 1,000 now. Okay, that's what I was looking for. It shows down here. We cap out at 1,000. Cool beans. And if you haven't seen, like, I haven't been decorating the houses. If you haven't seen this part of the game yet, this is a cool little thing in this. So you see this light? We have street lights, right? You see this? You see this? Boom. Now it's a little floating lantern thing. Or boom. Now we can attach it. We can have a light above these windows or above the door. Or boom, we can just have a light on the side of this building. Boom, like right there. Yeah. Little light at the front door. Yeah. You can do the same thing with the plants. It's a cool little feature of this. Yeah. So you take the flower patch here. Flower patch. Oh no, you can just put it right there. Boom. The sunflowers. Boom. There you go. You got a little plant thing there. You can also just put it on the side. You want a tree sticking out your door? No, you can't do trees. I'm joking. No trees allowed. All right, man. Well, I don't know. Let me squeeze in more houses right here, I guess. Yeah. Why do I keep turning caps lock on? What is wrong with me? Tree next to the house? Yeah, we need some trees. We could use some trees. I want to leave this space open though, in case there's something else I put in there. I think we're doing houses right here is what I'm doing. Do be. trees gotta go, man. We just put that right there. We squeeze it in between the tree. It's fine. Just squeeze it in. A little brick road going in here. Alright, give me the circle. Just do a little super narrow road. Okay, that might be too narrow. There you go. It's got all the things for people to be happy. You want a lot of trees. How about, Mr. You want a lot of trees. How about we crank up this house right here? Yeah. We'll level up this house. Boom. There you go. And then we'll move your tree loving butts in here. Because that'll be plus 15 right there. So you're good. And then these people who want food can live right here. Plus 17%. Excellent. Perfect. Top notch. Phew, no ads. Huh? No ads coming in? No, but they're... Oh, as in you didn't get any ads. We're at yellow alert. Oh, okay. Congratulations. You're in an ad-free area. We need more workers at the fish stall and the vegetable stall. There's a butcher there. We have that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have all the stalls here. All of these ones. Yeah. 3, 4, 5. We don't have a butcher down here because the butcher's big, yo. I wanted to do stuff here though, so let's do a big road. Again, and this needs to be rotated. They really gotta rotate this for me. Let me rotate the square, man. That drives me nuts. There's that, I guess. No, I wanted to go bigger on this. Okay, that makes that road bigger. Okay, but now hear me out. Hear me out. Curve. No, other way. Curve. There you go. There we go. Big old curve. All right. Yeah, no, I like the road building tools. It's not that I think once you get used to them, they start feeling better, a little more powerful, that kind of thing. It takes a lot of little tweaking and trying different things, but yeah. So we all got to wait another couple hours for this. Yeah, I guess so. Sorry, Charlie. Yeah, it's still early access, or it's coming out in early access today. Oh, I never did the, I figured. I figured. Bell right. I forgot to turn on the tiki talk, so I'm gonna turn that on right now. Doo-be-doo-doo. I am So, you know what I'm getting an itch to do, chat? I know, I probably shouldn't. It's probably stupid to do it. I'm getting an itch to try 1440p streaming for a day coming up. I'm getting that itch. I haven't tried it for a while. I was thinking maybe I would try it. See if it's gotten any better since the last time I tried it. Any smoother. That kind of thing. Do. All right. We got that little thing going right around there. We're gonna do roads, smaller roads, please. Much smaller. Much smaller. Go this way. Bigger than that though, apparently. Actually, I do need you. There you go. That's good. I was gonna say, I do need you to draw over that. Just a little bit. Now you can turn off. Sure thing. We'll go with that. Now the question is, did I actually leave myself enough room for what I wanted down here? And that was, I needed a butcher. I wanted another butcher down this way. Yeah, okay, we got plenty of room right here. Okay, cool. Do we want to have the butcher by the lake so that way he can just toss everything that is left over at the end of the day into the lake so nobody can see it? Maybe. We're gonna put the butcher right about here, I think. So those are all covered by the butcher. Well, we're putting in another butcher. They're all blue because I turned off random. That's a bummer. This is the blue neighborhood, I suppose, chat. I can't leave it that way. Can I paint, can I go back and paint the houses? Are you able to go back and change their color? Doesn't look that way? That's unfortunate. Let's see. We have the points, though, for plaza decorations. Give me that. I also have enough for a street organ. Puppet theater. We'll do a puppet theater. Puppet theater it is. I would also, well, no, this seems to be good enough for now. I don't know. We'll watch this. I might need to change this. What? October 22nd. No. I'll be at TwitchCon until the 20th. Yeah. So no. I don't know what you're talking about, but no. What's dispatch is coming soon. What is dispatch? Other than police dispatch? I don't know, fire department? What is dispatch? Because I don't think you're the only one who knows what you're talking about. You should probably clarify for those. It's a turn-based action game. That doesn't say much. I'm sorry. No, it doesn't say enough at all. No, it says nothing. This is nothing. Is it on Steam? Is it gonna be on Steam? Is it a steamy kind of thing? Dispatch. It's not XXX, is it? Don't do that to me. It's not one of them dirty games, is it? Dispatch is a superhero workplace. Oh, I think I've seen this actually. Superhero workplace comedy where choices matter. Manage a dysfunctional team of misfit heroes and strategize who to send to emergencies around the city. Yeah. I didn't know that was I forgot the name. All while balancing office politics, personal relationships, and your own quest to become a hero. Yeah. Yeah, just the premise of it is solid. Hopefully they pull it off well. Hopefully. Ad hoc studio. What have we done before? Nothing? You've done nothing before? Uh-oh. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Nope. That was nope. Go to the library. Thank you. Love the demo. What? The demo of this? Or the demo of what we were just showing? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm sorry about the game going all wonky like that, but that's fine. We'll make it through the day. Okay, let's go. You already placed another building of this type. Keep in mind that a house can only connect to each building type once. Having the same building twice is only useful once your city is too big to be served by one of them. It is! None of this stuff reaches that over there. Alright? Don't tell me, I'll tell you, game. How dare you presume that I'm an idiot? I will have you know. You don't have to presume. You want apparel shops nearby? None of these places have apparel shops nearby. Really? Isn't that considered an apparel shop though? I feel like that's in the apparel category. So my only apparel shops are right smack in the middle of everything. And apparently, even though it reaches everywhere, you know what? You just shut your trap, move in, and be happy. Okay, you're fine. You want to be surrounded by decorations from the plaza category. Okay, well, you move in there. You're not gonna be surrounded by them, but I'll tell you what. Look at that. I can do banners and flags now. So you can have some close to you. You can definitely have some close to you. What is this, a banner? We're gonna go with that one. We'll do random ones. Sure, why not? Well, we'll just have to do that like right there then. I don't know if I like those there, but they're staying there for now, I suppose. Just a random flag in the middle of all that poopa-loopa. Any other plaza decorations? There we go. What's that? What is that? Is that a garbage can? It's a bollard. A bollard? Bollocks. That's actually really good for the end of this road. You keep your freaking horse and buggies out of this area, you bastards. All right, we don't need anybody trying to crash their horse and buggy into our market. We love our bullets in the yes, I know. I'm aware enough. I'm aware. No lights. That really didn't open up that much, did it? Oh wait. Is this from that? This is new. This is most definitely new. Put a little thing there. I kind of dig that. Actually, they're not going to get benefits from any of this because they're not close enough. Here, I'll put this back here. Is this considered, does it tell you what category? No, not really. I have 248 points. Bistro, high range and above average production capacity. What do we owe the street organ? Yes, where is right here? Leisure? Street organ. Puppet theater time. Puppet freaking theater time. That will help with this kind of thing. Put a puppet theater out here. Puppet theater's going right there. Scary puppets. Scary puppets. Scary puppets. The big giant fountain of seasons. Unlike other commerce buildings so far, this building does not require transport. Okay. I'm so entertained. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, you go live there. And you want a comfortable house? Okay, we have plenty of houses over here. And you want leisure buildings nearby. Well, I'm out of those. Yeah, look. Does this surprise you? This is what I'm talking about, chat. Everybody lives over there. Here's freaking Mirjin. I'm just gonna live over here, freaking mother fraggers. All right, there we go. It's just too big. I honestly, I wish this wasn't so big. It'd be fine. It's just I didn't plan for an area. Yeah, we'll save that. We don't need to do it. Maybe up here we can have a big plaza area later on or something. Yeah. Uh-oh, more people. More people. All right, well. Leisure buildings nearby. We can do this. I'm going to put this down here. Okay, there you go. Leisure building nearby. Enjoy, have fun. It's as close as you're getting, though. Wait a minute. It only affects those houses, though? Okay, well, Mr. I want leisure nearby. I apparently isn't going to the leisure that's nearby him. I like how they divide up so that one's clearly for that and this is for that. Yeah, that's a nice little quality of life thing. They have slipped in some quality of life stuff. We have a request. Mayor, our town is growing, but there aren't enough homes for all the new people. We don't want them to sleep outside, do we? Settle down. I'm sure the mayor will quickly build at least 10 new houses. Well, no, we have a bunch of open houses. Regular? Of course not. Our mayor will also upgrade the homes to fit in even more folks. Place 10 new houses. Upgrade the size of newly placed houses. Wait, I gotta upgrade newly placed houses. So place 10 houses and then upgrade them all. That is a lot of extra housing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna destroy these ones. And then I'll replace them. No, it's not you will. I mean, you don't have to. It's a mission. It's optional for the most part. But it is a pretty steep request. Okay, so what are we at? We're at 6, 7. Seven. Eight. Nine and 10. Now, let me see if I can get away with upgrading other ones. No, that didn't seem to count. So I have to upgrade all of those ones. Wow. Okay. Yep. Okie dokie. I think we're gonna have a population boom on this side of town soon. Yeah. You've built a new district full of upgraded homes. I did.
Woohoo, yeah, wee.
Solving that. There was no housing crisis. Thought we were hit. No, we had extra housing already. $400 and 200. Okay, I'll take that. That's actually usually it's just been $100, so. All right, let's start filling up these houses, huh? Might need a clothing store over here. That doesn't reach. And the shoemaker does reach, though. Shoemaker goes far. Holy cow. Yeah, it does. All right, what do we have for research? Barber. Ball throw, street organ, upgrade roads, upgrade wide roads to reduce transport cost. Unlock, wait, wide roads, what is that? Remove rocks. Extra warehouse workers, bistro, that's fascinating. What do I need for this? Upgrade to city stage 4, which is the next city stage, right? We're on 3. So when we get to that, we got to get to 180 people. I'm pretty sure we'll get there pretty quick now with all those extra housing. Give me the barber. I definitely want a barber. Low range and average production. Extra warehouse work is probably good. And we have enough points for the bistro. Give me the bistro. Ready to move in, suckers? With leisure buildings nearby? I don't think we have those, but I mean, I guess it's plus 1% there. I guess I'll put you there. Wish the game would actually release so I could play also. Yeah. It'll come out when it was scheduled to come out. That's today. There you go. It's coming out. They didn't delay it. It comes out probably about 48 minutes. Is my guess. This is my guess. Let's see. Commerce. That wasn't a leisure. The barber is apparel, apparently. Okay, then. Well, the barber is gonna go right here. The barber is gonna barber all barbering day long. Put a barber right about here. And then we're going to do another barber up here because I want stuff in this area. And this is an oh, does it not fit for some reason? Maybe I got to move that light. Oh, no, it fits. Okay, cool. Good. That's exactly where I want that barber. I don't think they all have access to the barber, but that's fine. You want decorations from the nature category nearby. That house would be perfect for you. You want many flowers. I'll put flowers around you. Maybe. You want apparel shops nearby. I mean, I guess. Holy cow. The barber, that is... Okay, so we opened up the barber and right away we got to fill it up with 6 workers. And the warehouse needs extra workers to supply the barber with shampoo? I don't know. Not sure what we're supplying the barber with. But yeah, the barbers definitely eat up a whole bunch of employees. Yikesies. Economy breakdown. I haven't even looked at this. Let's look at this. Average happiness. No, my people are super happy. That doesn't seem to be super hard at this point. Residents. There's a whole bunch of them. Gym. Adult female. Gym _ adult female townsfolk. Plus 46 happiness from needs being met. Plus 10 from the job. And no trait. Are traits not in the game yet? Nobody has a trait. I'm guessing traits aren't part of the game yet. That will change things up, I'm guessing. You'll probably have positive and negative traits people bring. Houses, desirability. Interesting. Commerce. Decoration points, amount workers, amount of demand, amount of production. Warehouses. Small warehouse. Big warehouse. Special buildings, research center. Yeah. Oh, okay. So there we go. Yeah, that was. We haven't even filled up all these houses yet, and we're ready to upgrade. I figured that would bring in an upgrade. All right, we're going to village. Here we go. There we go. That's big. You're like a Santa Claus from Middle East. Well, that's probably correct. I did visit your mom last night. So yeah, I guess. City upgraded to stage 4. Housewares, new need unlocked. Research menu expanded. Unlocked tier 4. That also means what you have now unlocked a new level. Fontebrock. Fontebrock's fertile grounds offer the perfect environment to learn about farming. Are you running the multiple maps at the same time? Crops are used to supply powerful crop-powered commerce buildings to satisfy the needs of your residents and make them happier. You can access Fontebrock whenever you wish to start your farming journey by opening the map overview in the top left corner. Good try, appreciate the try. This coming from a guy who has said something that's been said in this channel 5 billion times. Good try back at you. Do. All right, let's get them in the house. Upgrade those. We need wine and beer from the thing, from the farming community. Upgrade road. I want to see what the upgrade roads thing is, so I'm going to do that. Draw over previously built roads to upgrade them. Oh, that is fascinating. Upgrading roads is expensive, but significantly reduces the transport cost of warehouses. Oh, I want to try that. I want to try that. Oh, upgrade road. Oh, I want to try that. Upgrade roads. But what's it upgrading to? How much money did that cost? I mean, the problem with the upgrading roads is it does that. That's not attractive. I do like that it just fills in the area. I think we've hit a problem. I'm out of money. That's the problem. There we go. That is expensive. Holy cow. Good thing we make $3,200 a month or a day. I don't know. I mean, if you can keep it like that, it's not bad looking, I suppose. Gotta go back and don't see. That's what I'm talking about. That's an issue. Yikes. Yeah, it's not as bad right there, I guess. That's okay. I can live with that. That's where I'm not happy. I gotta fix that somehow. I don't know how you're gonna fix that, but I'll try. It's a little shifty. Okay, turn that off, I guess. Out of money again. Yeah, that eats up money like mad. Comfortable house. Okay, I might have a house or two. Wait, are these all full? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way these are all full. You can go into that house. You can go into that house. All right. While I'm waiting for money, I'll spend money. but not as much money. While I'm waiting for money, we will put down some plants and flowers. I like how it puts windows on the back when you upgrade them. That's nice. Doopy 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 doo doopy 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 doo doopy 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 doo. Randomize the trees, please. Think I needed some over here, do ya? Kind of, sort of, a little bit. I think you wanted plants, though. Wait. What are you so sad about? Family trait. Okay. What do you want? What do you want? Home decoration. Look, I'm getting the stuff, okay? Stop being big babies. I'm decorating things. We're getting all the things up. Everybody's gonna have, look, I don't want everything looking exactly the same. I gotta take some time. Look, we're gonna put some flowers on the back of this guy's house. That way, when you look out the front of your house, you can see the back of that guy's house's flowers. Boom, problem solved. You live in the lap of luxury now. Okay? Zip it. Stop your whining and your crying. Here. Single flowers right in front of your friggin' house. How's that for decorations, buddy? You like that? You like that? You're the only house in town that has rows of single flowers in front of it. Okay? So shut it. This guy is not friendly though. And he's walling himself off. Okay? That's what he's doing. He's not walling him. He's just fencing his house in, okay? That's all. He's not a friendly guy. Just that one house. He's the only one. Everybody else is perfectly fine. Street lamp. There, you got your decorations? Is that enough for you for now? Probably not. Bunch of greedy little buggers. Just jerks, man. You know what else would be nice on randomize? Random rotate as well. Boom. Random rotate. You want decoration quality of life suggestions? I got 1 million of them for you, devs. Okay? Anybody who's played City Skylines the original, because if they play City Skylines the second one, then they're clearly insane and you probably don't want to listen to them. But if they played City Skylines the first one, anybody who's done that will have a million recommendations for quality of life features for decorating. Yeah. This guy's got one flower just sitting behind his house. Same with that dude. I don't know, that street is all wonky. That's got to be fixed, but whatever. Boom, boom. Hey, y'all need a well in this area? I think this is a pretty good spot for a well. We're gonna put a little well right there. Well. Exactly. Snoozing? You mean you don't? Oh no. That many workers? Okay, well, I'll leave the extra one in there. You keep snoozing. What is this? You want to be, you want light deck? Okay, well, we got lights galore. This house right there. There you go. And then you just want a comfortable house so you can live with them. Beautiful. Doobie doo, doobie doo. Doobie doo, doobie doo, doobie doo. Doobie doo, doo. When do I unlock more lights? Later, I guess. That's probably a good answer. What do we got over here? You have many unemployed residents in your town. Consider giving more people work or building more commerce. Okay, chill out. I'm gonna do freaking street organs, okay? Street organs. Which also gives me a kiosk theater. No, we'll go straight for the ball throw. All right, street. Everybody's gonna work as a street organ in a player in a kiosk thing now. Street organ. Oh, and who doesn't want to live right across the street from a freaking street organ that's playing 24/7? Here, we'll do the street organ. No. Oh, it does fit right there. That's beautiful. That fits right there. That's perfect. Perfect street organ. Nobody wants a street organ by their house. The ball throw, though. Pretty sure everybody wants a ball throw by their house. Here, we'll do a ball throw up here. That's for sure. Ball throw right there. Who wants a street organ? No, not that kind of organ. Remember the street organ right there. That's why Soviet has a monthly meeting down at the police station. But they were eating, a sad incident happened. No back door. Nope. No. Music in this game is relaxing, indeed. All right, who's asking the mayor for something? I dreamed my friends and I were trapped in a maze and couldn't find our way out. It was so good. Could you pretty please with sugar on top create a really super good maze for us? One with tall hedges and lots of twists and a bench in the middle where we can meet. I bet everyone will love it, even grown-ups. Tall hedge. Crazy maze. How big does it need to be? Because that would be, I would like to use this space for it right here. This is what I would like. So we'll see. Place tall hedge, 175. Jeez. That might be a little bigger than I was thinking. Maybe down in here then? I don't know. This is very curvy curve. But it would be kind of cool down there, I guess. Let's see. Let's start. We'll use this area and we'll see if I can fit it in here or not. It better be amazing. You're clever. I will try my best. There it is, tall hedge. Okay, well, it is these tiny, tiny pieces, so that's good. Although now I just need to replace this small hedge with the tall hedge, and boom, I'm a winner right there. Oh yeah, this won't be that bad, actually. In fact, I'll probably make it way too big. That's already 38. Well, now I kind of want to do it back up there, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I might have to go bigger. I don't know how. I mean, the people aren't that big, so I can go pretty narrow on this stuff. Yeah. Hedge maze meets flamethrower. Yeah. Okay, we're at 127 out of 75. $147. Okay. 162. $175. I wonder if they'll walk through it, chat. $172. Amazing! You got that right, kid. Now we can all get super really lost in the maze. Can't wait to try it out. Hey everyone, the maze is done. Let's go. Hang on, I wasn't done. Okay. Wasn't done. I got other things to do. That is actually quite large. That is bigger than I was thinking. Yes. Alright, never mind. No big giant thing. Well, that's frustrating. I need an in-between, man. I need an in-between. I mean, I guess. That's fine. I got it done. Is yellow alert? Oh, it is. Add in progress. What time is it? 10:40? Today's going fast. Trees, please, over here. There, you have trees there. You just want a comfy house. You can go into that one. There you go. You need a worker. The street organ is open for business. The butcher has more business. Clothing store needs more workers. The street organ here is open for business. The ball throw is open for business. It doesn't reach as far as I would have thought. I guess. Makes sense. I suppose. Research. More research. City Hall, kiosk, theater. Let's do city. What's the remove rocks? What rocks am I actually removing here? These? Yes, I guess all these chunka rocks, huh? There's really not many down here, although there are these ones, I suppose. Take that, rock. Put that in your rock pipe and smoke it. I win. Rocks are defeated. Oh, chit chat, 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 chit 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 chat. Oh, feels good, man. Ah, I haven't even finished my coffee yet. That's how this game's been solid. That is how solid this game has been, I should say. Although we still haven't been able to stop people. Oh, you know what? I never got back to expanding my or upgrading my road. That's what I never did. Yeah, see, it messes with that. That's a problem for me. Because that is technically road. Kind of wish, I mean, I don't know. Not sure if I like that technically being road or not. I need a way to smooth it out. Is there a down? There is no downgrade, huh? You'd have to erase. Wait, why does it seem like you have to have it on erase or downgrade? You can't have... Oh, you gotta pick a road, that's why. Okay. Come back in. Go with the small one, I guess, and try to smooth this out. It's a little shifty. That could be better. Yeah, because then you end up doing stuff like that, and that's just annoying. I like the upgrade idea, but yeah, this is just where it's that whole perfectionist thing, I guess, kicks in a little bit. Well, that ended up being weird looking. That messed up that whole thing. Yay. Just gotta go real slow on some of these and get it done that way. And then, yeah, you do miss some stuff when you're upgrading too. Leaves little weird looking parts. Real narrow road right there. Can you hide it with trees along the side? I mean, in certain spots, sure. It's just gonna depend on the thing. If you go real slow, you can smooth things out fairly well. So, I mean, if it's bugging you that much, then there's ways to deal with it, I guess. I need more housing. We are out of housing, chat. We're out of housing. Oh my. Well, we have this whole district over here, so let's do the thing with the thing for the thing. I also have money, but I already upgraded all the road I wanted to upgrade. At least for now. Love that every time I look up, the city expands. I mean... Okay. Spoiler alert. That's how city builders tend to work. You build the city and it grows more. No, I'm just joking with you, dude. I got you. I got it. Let's build some houses, shall we? Everybody wants to live by the railroad tracks. So we will let them live by the railroad tracks. Yes, we will. Glorious, glorious railroad track housing. Normal roads, brick road, size 5. Do not draw over existing paths. Hang on. See, the eraser thing's real shifty too because of that. Huh? Oh, thought I heard something. Never mind. I didn't. We're fine. It's all good. Does that need to be a bigger road? Okay, first off, this tree's got to go, apparently. Alright, yeah. Although I could have just moved it, I guess, huh? Am I hearing? Hello? No, she's down and everything. I don't know. I don't know what I'm hearing. I would actually like this to be a bigger road going through here. Bigger. Okay, maybe a little too big. Okay, hang on. That was a little too big. Okay, that's better. Okay, big road, big future road going data ways. There we go. Okay, cool. Dang it, I keep doing all blue houses for crying out loud. I thought I put it back on. I thought I put it back on to random. There's a housing. Now upgrade. I guess some of these over here, huh? We can upgrade you and you. And you never got upgraded, so we'll upgrade you. And I guess upgrade yous. There we go. This is a whole big old upgraded district area. You want pants. If you want pants, you gotta go up there. The pants belong up here, okay? This is the pants place. Okay, how about I upgrade? Just for you, I'm gonna upgrade this side of this street, okay? And everybody who wants pants can go up here and get pants. Everybody else lives down here, whether they like it or not. Don't listen to the voices. As someone who has lived in a house 25 feet from railroad tracks, no one wants that. Okay, we are all active. Is it just because the mama's up or what? Hello, Pretzel. Mwah. Hello. Mwah. Hello. I know. I see you. Burger, 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 burger. I know. And I see the little one. Watch out for her. She's between your legs. There you go. Yes, she's underneath you. Choo-choo. More choo-choo. More people. Families added. Pretzel poppers, pretzel poppers, pretzel, 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 pretzel poppers. We got a whole bunch of research points. We're maxed out. My bad. Kiosk and City Hall. And now we haven't even gotten into the small town stuff yet. So I guess there's that, huh? Yeah. Start researching, suckers. More people who want clothing. Why do all these people want clothing? I'm gonna have to put clothing down here because all these people want clothing. Yeah. We're gonna have to do another clothing store for this part of the town, which is fine. That's not a big deal, I guess. Now, I was thinking about putting this thing around here, though. So that is kind of why I came this way. Have a big old funky plaza thing here. This is where this could be better. So they have the snapping thing. Can I snap to the beginning of a thing though? That would be nice. Like I can hold the snap right here, that's fine. But like I can't snap the beginning to make sure that's fine. Oh, it's fine. That's not horrible. It's okay. It's acceptable. Except I just did that in sand, not plaza. So now I gotta do it all over again. Son of a freaking... Okay, let's do it again. See, that's not right though. Or is it? It probably is right. I probably went too far. Well, I was happier with the sand, but what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Okay, there we go. That works-ish. So now we do this. Yeah, not out far enough. Now that's too far, but I'm gonna live with it because, yeah, it's not a perfect system for doing this stuff, but yeah, it's not bad. Game is out, and it's 22,49 E's. Okay. Sounds good. How about we'll do that right there. Cool. And then we can put flowers or bushes or whatever. I can paint. Okay, I can paint fancy stone in there. No, that's not fancy stone. That's just stone. I could do the dirt in there, and then the hedges again. For some reason, I like the dirt because the grass is inconsistent. I think that's why I don't like the grass for something like this. The dirt at least is consistent, even though it's not as pretty. If you do this, yeah, it's like, and I get why they did that. I don't have a problem with it. It's just, it's inconsistent. You know what I'm saying? Dark grass, maybe the dark grass is better. I don't know. Normal grass, your ass is grass. I guess we can go it that way. I just think it doesn't stand out from what's around it, right? You do dry grass, but that's just weird. Dithering, I do have dithering on. Maybe I should turn dithering off. Turn off the dithering. Maybe the dithering off is, no. I don't think it's gonna matter. It's more of an edge thing. Ah, does the dark gray look like tarmac? The dark gray? You mean the gray grass? No, it looks like that. It looks more like a dirt to me, but. Doobie-doo. I don't know, I'll come back to that. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do things. I don't remember. Here, you hosers, move in over here. That's what I was gonna do. Get y'all move in there, right by the railroad tracks. Not by the tracks and the station. Have fun. Enjoy that. Told you it's that dark dirt, so yeah, I doubt it looked like tarmac. Yeah. I didn't click on the right one. There you go. Did I get new buildings? We have the kiosk theater. Yeah, I should have made it more spacious. More space. It's fine. We'll put that there. We'll put trees in here, I think. Yeah. Boom, bada, boom, 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 boom. All right, that got built. That's a lot of people needing to work there, but that's fine. We were told a while ago that we needed way more jobs, so that was cool. We'll do another kiosk theater up here because this area is perfect for it. Right about there, I like it. It's 11 in the morning my time. I'm always streaming at this time. It shouldn't be a surprise. But yes, I am still streaming. Stonework decorations. Oh my. Smithy, launder, money launders. Nice. Let's bring the mob into this. Artisan class. Unlocks the Artisan Residence building and the ability to upgrade townsfolk residences to Artisan residences. Let's do was clock gate? I don't know. Stonework decorations? We'll do that. You can research a new item. Didn't I just research a new item? I feel like I did just research a new item. This game looks cozy. It is definitely cozy, maybe. Yes. The game is out now. If you're there, Paradox. It is out now. That is a butt ton of people we just moved in. Holy cow. That was a lot. Chad is already a time of year for hoodie inside a house. Very sad. Sure thing. Yeah, it's that time of year. There's our kiosk theater. More people. Oh my. You want shops nearby, huh? They have shops. Plenty of shops there. Yeah, I feel like that butcher's getting used now, huh? And the game was like, oh, well, you didn't need a butcher because there was already a butcher. Well, what do you say now, game? Totally needed a butcher, didn't I? City Hall, baby! City Hall. All right, now I can do City Hall. City Hall that allows you to adjust the tax rates of your residents. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Time to crank up those taxes, chat. Time to crank up those taxes. I'm gonna make you go from tier 1 subs to tier 2 subs now. Oh, I'm forcing it. A housewares shop nearby. I don't think any of our houses fit that, so you can move in here. You just want to be comfortable. Go in there. You guys thought it was all fun and games being in the game. Not anymore. You can change the tax rate of residents by clicking the town hall. Open the tax menu. Townsfolk. Okay. Can I recommend to the developers that Twitch integration brings in more of this so you can increase the taxes on just the townsfolk named after chat? Just a thought. Ooh, these were the fountains I was looking for before. Nice. That would be lovely. Okay, I don't even need the big one. Give me the small fountain. That's what I want over here. Yeah, you know what? And then I'll fill this in. I can fill this in with plaza. I'm more than happy having this plaza. We're gonna put that fountain right there. Just for now, it's okay. Do I have any open housing? I don't think I do. We do now. You want leisure buildings nearby? Well, you know what? Suck it up and be happy with what you got, okay? There you go. You need more workers. Oh, that's awesome. What's awesome? Do chat tariffs, yeah. Chat tariffs it is. Doobie. Gotta decorate around it and all that stuff, but for now that's fine. Ooh, a small statue. I like it. There we go. Doobie-doo. What's that? Stone basin? Oh yeah, we have the double stone benches. We have fancy stone benches now, chat. Fancy stone benches. I need hedges and stuff over here. Not the tall hedge, just the low hedge. Low hedge is more than acceptable. I should probably make sure I leave ways into this, huh? That would probably be a good idea. Or just one way in from here. Oh crap, I did tall hedges. Oops. Being able to go back and delete, like, mark part of a hedge and delete just that part would be nice too. Yes, it would. Because, yeah. It just would be nice. No. So, I guess you gotta do it in chunks. Alright, that's better. Better. Yeah, I don't know. A brush tool might not be a bad thing either. For painting areas with this. Like I said, million of decorative quality of life improvements in my mind. It's gonna happen on this. Yeah, we'll come back to this. Can you put statues in those circle spots on the hedge, on the edge of the fountain? In there? No, I doubt it. I don't know. I can give it a shot, but maybe this is a building, so maybe I can decorate it. But usually you can, so far you haven't been able to put anything on top of anything. You can attach it to the side of stuff, but on top of, no. You just, they don't have you, they don't want you doing stuff on top of. Line tool with the ability to set your spacing between items for stuff like this. That would be cool. That way you can get a nice, straight, even line. Close enough. Okay, I said I'll come back to that later. Housing. I do need housing again. The question is, do I want to go up there with the housing? I mean, I gotta go up here with some stuff, yeah. But we also have, I still have this area we haven't worked on. So maybe I'll go ahead and do that. Dooby-doo. We'll just stop right there for now. Although going back there would be cool. Eventually, maybe one day. I don't know. Please randomize the color of the houses. Thank you. All right, we got housing coming in for you, hosers. You ready? Let's also put in some trees over here. A couple large trees. A couple medium trees. And some small trees. Dooby dooby doo. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. I am full on research points again, huh? Clockgate Smithy. Yeah, we can do all this stuff down here. Artisan class. Unlocks the artisan residence building and the ability to upgrade townsfolk residences to artisan residences. I want the money launderer. Nah, give me the artisan class. The second class of residents in your city. Assign a family to an artisan house to turn them into artisan class residents. Oh, fancy peaked roofs, huh? Look at you. All artisan adults are available as artisan workers. As you grow your city, you unlock commerce buildings that can only be operated by artisans. Of course. Artisans are more demanding than townsfolk. They require more luxury from commerce buildings to be happy. Artisans also become very unhappy when they do not receive enough luxury. Unlocked everywhere, regardless of city level. Low range, give me the launder. So we can start laundering the money for the artisans. Definitely sounds like an artisan. Look, I got houses all up in here near trees for you. Boom, there you go. I got a question. Why are you so sad over here? Decorations? Family trait? Oh, yeah, I put people over here who want something, huh? Let's see. It's mainly them. One connection of this need gives +6. Oh, it's the housewares. Now all of a sudden they want their housewares. They want the launder. I can do that up here. Boom, we'll put the launder right there. You guys need one up here, huh? I bet. Oh, not gonna fit though. Not gonna fit. Oh, snit. What am I gonna do now, chat? I don't know. They're without laundry up here. Whoa, you seem like you got even worse now. How do you not have food connections? How is that not a food connection? Oh, the demand is, oh, okay, I see. Demand's gone bad shit crazy. That's fine. I was gonna put some up here, so I guess now's time to do that. Yeah, we'll get some market stalls up. I figured I was gonna need more up this way. So, yeah. What was that? That's the bistro? The bistro? Yeah, so none of these people have their market needs being met. Wait, I have a question. Why are these not meeting the needs of these people? Just because there's so many of them? Yeah, just because there's so many. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's put some in here then. We'll put a fancy bistro right here though. Fancy bistro! You're gonna have the first bistro in the whole freaking town over here. It seems like that reaches like a mofo. Wow, it does. Okay. That's cool. That has huge reach. Well, then I don't mind putting the fancy bistro right here by this town center, city hall. City center? Town center? Yeah, that kind of thing. Whatever you want to call it. And they get all the fresh veggies and other produce right here. Holy crap, that's a lot. Still overwhelmed. Demand's 108. They only do 60. That is still a butt ton. And this thing needs to be full. Wow, okay. Demand 285 for the bistro. We're only at 200. All right, it's getting a little bit harder, not much. We definitely need more warehouse workers. And that's still not going to be enough warehouse. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I was planning on I don't know, I could replace that with a big warehouse. But I figured I'd have to put a big warehouse over here anyways. The question would be, does it blend in or no? Does it work here? I'm okay putting it there. This warehouse is placed very far away from the station and commercial buildings. This one, not that one. That warehouse is fine. The one that's right, the one where you can spit out the window and hit the station is too far away. That seems goofy. It's not too far away. It's just I took all the jobs away from it. Okay, can you not do that? There we go. So this is fine over here. There we go. That's a beaut, Clark. There we go. That's a beaut. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh wait, I thought I told him to leave. Never mind. No, you're good. You're okay then. I accidentally, I thought I told him I accidentally to leave. So when can we send our army to destroy our neighboring town? No army. Actually, I was gonna back out and check that one out over the road. So because, well, not back out, but I mean, it has the farm thing. So I was gonna kind of look at the farming thing, because I guess you can't farm here, you farm there. Work is done, time for home. Worked so hard. Sure would be nice to hang with others after hours. Would be nice. No such place. Mayor create? What's happening? Why are you talking like that? Mayor create. Place to meet like park. But not with work buildings around. Enough work. Place that make us happy. I mean, shut up. What about this place? There's work buildings though. A place without work. That's gonna be difficult because there's gonna be work everywhere. How about in this area right here? Yeah, because I don't want anybody living or working anywhere near me. So we'll do this area. I'll put everything down here for them down here and keep this area for myself. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Place seating within the area, 3. Place fences in the area, 40. I already have some. Place flowers in the quest area, 8. Place a picnic bench in the quest area. Place trees. Okay, so I'm good. Like, that's gonna be easy cheesy. I can just do a little roadside park for them. And they're fine. But yeah. Place seating in the area. Can do, will do. Give me the seats. Give me the paint and area. Sand, stone. Give me the stone. Okay. Benchy bench. Benchy bench. How many? It's 3. Benchy bench. Fences? I can do fences, I suppose. What kind of fence? Natural stone wall. Oh, that would be lovely. That counted, right? I'm gonna give you so much that you yeah, more than you even asked for, hosers. So how you like them apples? I'm going above and freaking beyond with this thing. Boom shakalaka. Who's the greatest freaking mayor? Me. Doobie doobie doo. What else? Flowers? Flowers. Flowers are easy. Come on, man. I'll go above and beyond with the flowers, too. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, citizens. That's right, Queer. You go check out my freaking flowers and bench. Place a picnic bench in the quest area. One picnic bench? Amateurs. 2 picnic benches. And put, technically there's so many trees up here, I only have to put like 3 trees. But we'll do more than 3, because again, this mayor goes above and freaking beyond. Artistic vision. Exactly. Place 500 decorations like an awesome mayor would. Put that in your lovely roadside park and smoke it, citizens. All right, there you go. Hello, I meet you. Hello, you and I talk. Talk about what? Work? Gotcha. Done, done, done. Shade those benches exactly. A shop with housewares nearby. You're gonna have to go up there, I guess. I don't know. I don't have housewares anywhere. That launderer is, well, we have that one, but, yeah, he's busy. I could squeeze one in here? No. I guess I might have to squeeze it back in here. That's no bueno. I might have to move some houses. That's what I'm thinking. People gotta move. That's it. Sorry. You gotta move your whole freaking house, man. I gotta put a launderer in there. Alright. That's right. You are going to be unhappy over here. Better learn to live with it. Go up to it. 2. That was a tiny little road. It works though. It's getting the job done. All right, now we're gonna put that launder in over here. Oh, it barely fits, but it does fit, and that's the important thing. Kind of, sort of. I mean, it kind of, sort of fits, and that's the important thing. And they're probably unhappy because I moved them away from everything, but that's okay. I think what we're gonna do here is we're also gonna upgrade. Ooh, upgrade house. Upgrade. Wait, added to. Oh, there's full-on upgrading of houses. Oh, I see. We're gonna add levels to those houses. Where does one? How does one know if one wants to full upgrade a house? I don't know. $150 to upgrade to an artisan house, though. What about these fancy people? Do you want to be artisans? Nothing like an angry German artisan. Utopia. We're upgrading these houses right here. Those 3. The first 3 artisans. And they're unhappy about not having their stuffs. They want their stuffs. Okay, so I probably should have done it over here so they could have been close to one of the laundries. Laundries are too far away from them. Although, that'll help. Boom, there we go. That laundry was perfectly situated. You need workers, eh? More luxury items needed for those hosers. That's fine. We're going to go in here and we're going to get the smithy, small workforce and high production capacity, carpenter, better boots, clockmaker, metal decorations, unlocked everywhere regardless of the city. Better boots, better boots, better boots. We got 400 points. We got 1,000 research overall. Didn't I just spend a bunch on that? Okay, I guess do clockmaker then. And do, oh, okay. I see, it doesn't update that. I see. Do we have a break yet? No, I keep missing all the breaks, chat. I keep missing them all. For crying out loud. Man's gotta pee sometime. Fear. Don't you think our house could use with some fancy fences? Something to make it stand out from the rest? That'll show them who has the best taste in town. Yes, please surround our home with the prettiest of fences available. Fancy fence and tall fancy fence. Oh, look at them wanting their fancy fences now. Look at these people. Spoiled galore. That's it. Done. I just fenced off that little area. Fancy those fences. You came through and then some. I feel a little boxed in now, though. Oh well, at least I have the prettiest house in the area. What do you think? What if everyone demands those fences now? Well, what a nightmare. Clutch my pearls. I'd be back at square one trying to outdo everyone else. Don't scare me like that. Okay. I need 30 artisans with at least 60 happiness for the next stage. That I might be able to do. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we need more workers at all the things. More workers at all the things. Looks like we're gonna need another clothing store. That's fine. We can put one up here. It's about time for another clothing store anyways. That'll work. Squeeze it in. I don't know if you talked about it early in the stream, but how was the tree cutting? There wasn't much to say. I mean, they cut it down super freaking fast, and now there's no tree. Yeah. I mentioned it. I brought it up as in reference to something else, but yeah. No, yeah, they were super fast with it. Just 3 dudes freaking hacking away with chainsaws. Super fast. Fence still good? I mean, other than where it was already broken, it was leaning. It's been leaning on the fence for 20 years, so the fence was broken basically under it. Now it's a slight issue just because now there's no tree there, but it's not that big of a deal. It's just it's fixable and yeah. Some shops allow you to customize goods they sell. What do you mean customize? Oh yeah, well the clothing stores. Yes, I know about the clothing stores. You had me do that. That's kind of weird that you would tell me to do that. You had me do it specifically early in the game. It was a whole mission thing. So I can do a clockmaker. Clockmaker would be cool down in this area. Because, yeah, now it's a big old freaking clock thing right here. I kind of dig that. Unfortunately, oh, there it goes. Yeah, I want it right there across from the city hall. There's a big buildings. There's a big building. Oh yeah, and Smithy. Smithy might go back over in here. Too expensive? Your mom's too expensive. Fancy artisan houses going up here, chat. Double-decker fancy artisan houses. Now there's a ton of demand for food over here. Oops. Surrounded by decorations from the plaza category. Well, that's as close as you're gonna get. There's some right down there. Okay. Another request. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so that produces clocks. Oh, are you serious? That one doesn't... That's just goofy, man. That's goofy. We can upgrade, chat. Ready? Stinksburg. Yay! 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 Even Chewy's excited. Public service, new need unlocked. Research menu expanded, unlocked tier 5. I think right around here, with the artisans and the new class and stuff, I think now we're gonna get into where, okay, we gotta start juggling stuff. A little more management. It feels like it's that way. It feels like we're getting to where, yeah, a little more management's gonna be needed. A little more juggling and placement decisions and all that. Yeah. Slap a family in over there. Why are you people unhappy? Stop being unhappy. Unhappy's for silly willies. And there was much rejoicing. Yes, there was. So we still haven't unlocked all that, of course. And now we got town stuff. School, chapel, newspaper stand, new money vault, new research equipment, third floor housing, extra clotheslines, pottery, merry-go freaking round, and Ferris freaking wheel. We got 80 artisans needed to get the city schmitty. What do you want? You want public service? I don't have any public service buildings. Sorry, Charlie. You'll just have to go in there like a schlub. So we're only at 331 people. That's good. Cool. It's because we have a max of 1,000 allowed. You can take off the max, but then it's like, well, you might push your PC too much. Everyone says I'm reading too much. Really, Sinjet? Really? I apparently have an unhealthy obsession with books and should get out more. Well, I'll show them my idea of outdoor activity. Could you create a reading spot near my house? One with a bench, a good amount of shade, and a light source, in case my novel outlasts the day. Right there. There you go. That's all I needed to do. Put a bench in the backyard. We're good. I intend to do a great deal of dreaming away here, swept up in my favorite novels. You feel attacked? Why is that? Newspaper stand. Give me my points for a newspaper. Oh, we'll do chapel. Give me a chapel. What's chapel fall under? Public service. I didn't see that was unlocked. Public service. How much of an area does a chapel? That pretty much gets everybody. You know what? This is where the chapel's going, right here. I like this area for the chapel. Right by the lake. And it pretty much covers everything that we have housing wise for now. I don't know if it'll service that many people, but yeah. Time to get married, maybe. Yawns. Don't do that. That's a pretty big building too, though, huh? 331 demand. Public service. It serves 250, so we're not meeting all demand. So yeah, these houses over here. So another one over here wouldn't be a bad idea. It'll spend the rest of my money, but that's fine. I'm cool with that. I want something over here anyways, because I don't want houses right here. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right here. Well, then don't look at it, chicken. I got no more houses. You gotta hang on a second. Do we need more babas? No. Alright, so we need to get some housing up and around here. We're gonna do that. What I need here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do this since I don't want to mess up my thing. What do we have for fences these days? We got tall, fancy fence. What does that actually look like? Okay, that's fine. Except I just don't want, but this isn't like the mayor's house. This is just City Hall. I think we just go with the brick wall kind of thing. That doesn't snap. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Oh, do I want to
Wait a
bring
minute,
the whole
what?
thing in
What?
there? No.
Whoa!
For now, I'll leave it that way. These are going to be fancy houses up here anyways. You know what I'm saying? Fancy artisan houses. Who did the what thing? Gray beard with 36 months. Thank you for the resub, Rooney. Much appreciated. Happy Tuesday. Dang it, with the non-randomizing. Why does it keep turning off the randomization? Yes, I gotta demolish them because it didn't randomize. Can't have that, man. Okay, you hosers can have fancy vents. What was that? Hopscotch provides up to 10 decoration points to nearby. Hopscotch? Who got freaking hopscotch? Where did hopscotch come from? Hopscotch? You gotta be kidding me with the hopscotch. Doo-be-doo. Wow. Okay. I am zoning out on doing this crap, huh? Yes, I am. No lakefront property for you, Dingleberry. It was worth a shot. What do you all need? This luxury, huh? What do you need? One connection of this gives plus 6% additional. Yeah, I don't know. It needs the leisure. How about a kiosk theater in this area? It didn't quite leave enough room. We'll do a kiosk theater next to that. And then we can do a puppet theater, street organ, ball throw. No, we don't want a ball throw. We can do a ball throw like down here though. Make it part of this. Or you know what? We'll slap the street organ right there. Lovely. Someone could work here, but apparently no one can. Do I not have enough hosers there? Don't have enough of the peoples? I do not. I do not have enough. There. Do we have enough now? How do you... There's shops right there. How do you not have enough shops nearby? You zip it. I don't have enough workers for any of these. That doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. 900 points for the clock gate. Holy cow. We still gotta do a bunch of this stuff. Carpenter, clock decorations, sign decorations, better boots. So much stuff, chat. So much stuff. Oh, I'm getting overwhelmed now. I can't handle it. Probably because I gotta pee, but I got 6 minutes and I can pee, so I'm happy. What if I, you know, upgraded you and you? There you go. What is that? The Carpenter? John Carpenter? That ends up being a little off, but that's okay. Nope, wrong way. Okay. I don't remember what I was going to do here. Oh, yeah, carpenter. I'm gonna slap a carpenter in here somewhere. Although I won't have workers for that. It's still slapping a carpenter in here. That's the edge of the map. Can't go no further that way. Boo. Boo on your shoe, man. Put the carpenter over here. Someone could work here, but someone can't work here because artisans. Wait, workers of. Oh no, I do actually. I need normal townsfolk. Oh, okay, my bad. I wasn't paying attention to that. Sorry. Okay, I need normal townsfolk. Those are the hosers I'm out of. I mean, we can put your normal housing back here, up here on the hill. All right. Yeah, you people can live up here. That's the best I can do. All right. You're not you can't allow you in town over here next to the fancy people. No. But we'll put you up here on the hill behind the city hall. It's fine. Desires a house surrounded by decorations from the... No. There's no houses surrounded by decorations. Maybe one day here. Okay, I'll try that. But hey, that gave me more workers. We got a carpenter, so that's cool. And I need more workers for everything, so I guess we need to keep pushing. What? How did I just make things worse? That's a lie. Lies! What we should do is upgrade all of these, though. Because, wait, no, where am I? Where am I? I'm lost. Son of a... Okay. There, yeah, I want to upgrade all of these. Rock bottom. Have an inhabitant with at most 10%. Wow. I got a really unhappy person out there, huh? That's a bummer, chat. Somebody's 10% happiness. But hey, the whole town is at 92%, so that person can just move. All right. Love it or leave it, man. Love it or leave it. Yeah, and that's what I said. It really feels like now we're gonna get to management stuff. It's been pretty easy cheesy up until now, but now there's getting to be more stuff to balance and squeeze in and fit in and all that stuff. And yeah, now it's a yellow alert, so I can go pee, and that's awesome. That's awesome. And what do you want? You want decorated walls and windows. I mean, eventually I can put some over there. Doobie doobie doo. All right. Yeah, I am super short on workers at this point. Super short on workers. So it's a matter of trying to get people in nonstop. Everybody's happy except for that one dude, apparently. All right. Yeah, I'm going to take it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. And yeah, me going pee once in a 7-8 hour stream, which I will do. Right now. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. Pause the game. Pause the game. There you go. The view from the mayor's house. I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
All right, I'm back. Apparently I didn't mute, so we're good there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, all that stuff. How's it going? River on the hillside for the bodies. Oh, there isn't a river in this, is there? Just a bunch of little lakes. Well, yeah, no. Just a little like snack break time. Snack break. Hello from over here by the clock. Yep. Okay. That's good enough for now, I think. Yeah. Houses. Everywhere are the houses. Oh yeah, it's paused, my bad. Get rid of the pause. We'll do that right there. It's fine. All right, that was tasty. I'm good. You're in the game. Yep. What's going on, Chuck, everybody? Safari 10. Yeah, no, it's a chill game. It's good stuff. Yeah. I mean, so far, no complaints really. You know, there's a whole bunch of quality of life stuff for decorations that would be awesome. But no huge problems or anything. I need to decorate this whole area. There's like no decorations. But I got caught up in kind of pushing for the upgrades. Yeah. I mean, heck, I only need 22 more artisans to get to the next level. And my people are super happy even without decorating that whole area. Oh, that house ain't connected. Every house is connected. What do you want? Oh, my love. Darling, dearest darling. Oh, love forbidden twixt the ocean and the stars. Wait, I didn't say. Sorry, what? Let's go out for a romantic picnic. We do have a romantic picnic site in town, right? I'll bring the cucumber sandwiches and lemonade, my love. And I, your mayor, will provide the picnic site. This will be so romantic. Playing Cupid, picnic area. I can only do so much over in this area. How about up in here? That'll be kind of a cool little park area. Place a picnic table. Can do. Place a sunshade. Can do. Place a hedge arch. And place flowers. Hang on, lady. I'm the mayor that goes above and beyond, remember? Thank you. Thank you very much for your patience. That is way too big. Thank you, though. That's too small. Oh crap, I forgot I was on freeform. I'm still on freeform. Okay, back to the dirt road, please. There you go. You're welcome, lady. You're welcome. I'm swooning with how romantic this picnic is, my forever soulmate. Let's get married right away. Hark, the din of wedding bells resounds across the fertile acres. What is that? Is that a yes? 1,000 yeses, love of my life. Oh, I got a new picnic table. Nice. Another request? You just chill with the request, would you? Oh, that one right there is what you're looking at? There you go. Perfectly fine now. Knocky knock knock. Did I ever do a smithy? I did, didn't I? I don't think I did. I never did a smithy. Doobie 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 doo 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 be doo be doo 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 be. I'm probably gonna move this now. Probably. And I'm probably gonna move that a little bit. We'll put this like right here. Boom. 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 You're out of range of a well, not out of range. We just need a warehouse to have extra workers. There you go. And now you're fine and dandy over there. That's good. You are getting moved. You're getting moved this way. Because now I'm gonna do my silly little decorations. Tall natural stone wall. Doobie doobie doobie. Okay, so now, is this gonna work out the way I would like it to?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Not really. No. I kinda? Not really, though. Who did what thing? Digital! Wolf! 4 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. It's all downhill after 4 months, but that's okay. I won't start calling you names yet. I'll give you another month or so, okay? Maybe I can use the bollards. No, the bollards are a little too big. Small fountains on the side. Doobie doo. Doobie doo. We must have lights at our intersections now, shouldn't we? Yes, yes, we should.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Who did what now? Slow Psycho 67 months. Welcome back. What's going on? Thank you for the resub. How you doing? We're gonna put a little lighty light right there. Can I put lights on this thing? I actually can. You can put one on the, but we can put lights up here. That's interesting. Boom, there we go. We're lighting up the inside of the fountain. Boom. Lovely. It's a lit up fountain now. We should totally put lights here. Now the sun's coming up. That ruins everything. Been lurking all morning as I haven't been able to hear anything about the game. How is it so far? Oh. Almost as magical as a night with your mom. No, it's good. So far, I mean, I'm enjoying it. I might play it tomorrow because there's plenty of stuff to do. And I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's 12:30, so I still got time today, but there's like I keep meaning to stop myself here and go to the next map so we can check out the farming, because apparently you can only do the farming there. I don't know. You know what? Let's do it now. But like we're also deep enough, so it's been pretty easy. Like it's supposed to be a chill game, right? But it's been easy. Like I haven't worried about anything pretty much this whole time. Now it's getting, even though I'm not really worried about happiness or anything or money or research, that some of that stuff is just give it time. But okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know which one I just did. I think I just saved like 3 times in a row. Yeah, okay, I saved way too many times. You know, so most of that's easy, but it is getting, you know, I'm seeing more unhappy faces, even though overall we're 92%. But yeah, you gotta juggle and put things in the right place at times. And, you know, it's, there's more to manage and keep an eye on right now. So that's cool. I'm digging that. Like I'm having to get more people in because we're short on workers. So as all these jobs I need to do, it's hard because not enough workers right now. So I am having to be a little picky, choosy. But hang on, let's go. How do you do that? You go over here. Okay, so I'm hoping I can just jump back and forth. So even though I saved it, yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be able to start this, but jump back to this. 11 of 24 completed requests. Let's take a look at the farming. A gentle valley lake bordered by fertile grounds paints the picture of a farmer's village ready to be brought to life. So let's check this out. I want to see what this is. Well, you have to, like, this isn't unlocked until you do enough in the first one. Now, this is, welcome to Vondbrock, our farming town. So, I don't know if it affects the other one, but I'm assuming whatever we do here will unlock the third map. Assign a family to farmhouse. And yeah, there's only things, like, I can't build farm stuff on the other one. Oh, but all my research points stayed behind. Bummer. I was hoping that was like universal and I'd be able to use the research points here. Don't know nothing about it. Okay, build a farmhouse. Let us do that. We have townsfolk residence and farmer residence. Okay. Farmhouse is quite large, isn't it? So we have two different houses already right out of the gate. Townsfolk and farmer houses are different than the ones on the other one. It feels like a smaller map. I mean, in part, there's a big giant freaking lake in the middle, and then there's all these cliffs. But yeah, this is the edge right here. Oh, the edge is right here. So it definitely is feeling like a smaller map. Sadly, I don't like smaller maps. Smaller maps are not my friends. Bigger maps. I need bigger. All the maps gigantic, please. Family edit. You have housed your first farmer residence. This family will take care of their land and can't be employed elsewhere. And why are you doing this to me? Farms. Oh, okay, so I can start right away with grapes. This research menu uses farm points to unlock new items and tiers. Farm points are generated by providing your residents with crop-powered commerce. Fascinating. And then a winery. Okay. As research menus, okay, you can go away. Research the winery. So we have other houses here though, so can I do the townsfolk too? Townsfolk, this feels like a big house. Okay, can this go away, or are you gonna make me do? Oh, okay, it's giving me the free points. I see. Let's plant the first crops. Click on the farm and open the farm tab. Farm tab. I wouldn't call that a tab. That's more of a button down at the bottom, but okay. This menu allows you to access your crops brushes and an overview of the farmhouse. Okay. Farmland, 0 out of 3,400 square meters. Farm has a grape field. You have a grape field. All the fields are very grape. Everything's grape today. It's been a grape day. Oh, is that it? Oh, that was, wow, okay. That went faster than I thought it would. Hang on. I didn't expect it to get eaten up that fast. The crops are planted, but they still need to be processed so that you can use them for commerce. Let's make sure your farmer residents are happy and productive. Happier farmers produce more crops. Farmers won't have their crops available for commerce if their happiness drops below 60%. Farmers are happy enough to be productive. Okay. So we have all the other normal stuff, I see. Okay. Seems good to me. You blew it. Oh, it went off to the side just a little bit at the end. Fine, whatever, man. Do 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 be do be do be do be. Get your chicken! Get your farm fresh chicken! Get your cheese! Get your farm fresh cheese! Chicken and cheese for everybody, please. Warehouse, that's a good point, game. I do need a warehouse. Only a silly bastard would start without doing a warehouse. And I'm not a silly bastard. The average happiness is under 60 and new families don't. Okay, I just started. Shut your freaking trap, man. Give me a second, would ya? I'm getting there. Okay, build a granary. Granary is functional. Where does one find the granary? A large warehouse that collects crops from active farms. Worker demand based on amount of land per farm use. That is one big mofo of a thing. Doobie doobie doo. That is huge. It's pretty large and in charge, isn't it? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Farmtastic, and I crop it. You need a granary connected to the farmhouse so the family can store their crops and transport them through the city, similar to a warehouse. Done deal right there, buddy. Give me all the workers. Covered demand. Ah, but this is covered by field size or whatever. Gotcha. Build a winery. Winery receives crops, generate farm points. Where was that winery? That winery was right here. Okay, big winery right here in the smack in the middle of town. This is where everybody works who doesn't work there. All these people here to support one flippin' farm. Now that you've started producing crops, it's time to use them to power commerce and generate farm points. Let's set up a winery for your residents. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm doing, hoser. We're at 70%. Might get new people, even though I don't have the housing for it. Yeah, we got new people. For crying out loud. Nobody asked for you to come here, okay? There's too many of you people already. Open the economy menu and locate the farming tab. Just hang on a second. I'm doing something. There. That's good because I needed workers. I need more workers. Fresh from the farm. All right. Open the economy tab. Okay. Farming overview. Okay. Grapes available 74, total 124. Crop powered buildings 50 required. Enabled. Okay. This is where you can view information regarding your crops and crop powered buildings. This information is relevant to the current map. Gotcha. Generate farm points. We've got 2 out of 50 farm points. So they change up the mechanics a little bit. Now I see what they mean when they're when the early access thing says for full release we hope to have one more map with its own mechanics. So it looks like each map is maybe slightly different mechanics, which is kind of cool. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. I have no available workers. But now we have one. Okay, how about we bump this up? Now go this way. Now go this way. Okie dokie. It's gonna be spread out in a weird way, but we'll see. No, don't do that. My bad. Do I have houses for you hosers? I do not. Okay, well, you just hold on. I'm working on the housing situation, okay? Dang it, we're not on random. Everything's coming out the same color again. Stop it. Stop turning off of random. You drive me nuts with that. Okay, plenty of houses for you hosers these days. Boom, you go there, you go there. Family added, which means more winery is needed. Okay, so I guess we're good for now. I don't know, I'm guessing they want decorations and crap, because everybody wants decorations. Here, why don't you people have like a little thing between you? Okay, you're getting a fence. That's what you're getting. I don't know why, but you're getting a fence, okay? Gonna get a tall wood fence. Now we'll do a little, one of these little fences. Do 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 dooby 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 doo dooby 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 doo. Just playing around, trying different things, chat. That's all. This game came out today and it's on early access. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. 25 smackers. All right, we've generated 43 of 50. So we're so far so good. I'm gonna go ahead and do a fish stall because we're by a big giant lake. Somebody's going fishing, dang nabbit. We'll put the fish stall down here by the big giant lake. There you go. There you go. Doobie doobie doo. What? Oh, we need warehouse workers? That's fine. We have a few workers now at this point. A few. Apparel. I don't think we really need to start apparel yet. But we do need to keep up the decorations, keep people happy. We're only at 78%. We'll put a tree there. Put a tree there. We're gonna put basically make a fence out of those trees, okay? Because they don't want to see over there. No, they don't. All right, they've been down that avenue. Wasn't a pretty sight. Little Johnny had nightmares for days because of what he saw before those trees were put up. Mm-hmm. That was a lot of people right there. I see it at 10% off. Yes, it should be 10% off for a while. Yeah. Should be. Doopy 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 doo. More workers. So all those workers we get go straight into working. So we can feed those workers. Dang nabbit. Do we have the points yet? Wait, did we? Did we do the thing? Farm points are research points. Now we can do corn and wheat. Let's do corn. Corn is unlocked. It didn't tell me. Maybe I should have waited. There's no, so you're done, right? At least for now, until we get maybe another level or something. So we want to do another farmy McFarmy pants. Farmy McFarmy pants. Listen, you jerks. You stay out of our freaking farm. You understand? This is our farm, not your farm. You stay out of it. That's their farm. You stay out of their farm. You got your own farm now, okay? We're gonna do the glorious wheat. I don't know if this changes anything, but almost there. Oh, see, that's no, erase, I said. That is a bit of a pain about the farm thing. What's the matter? You ain't got no road? No road, no road. Ain't got no road. Dude, no, wrong way, buddy. Ad break? Oh no, I missed that, huh? There you go, there's your road, hosers. Get your road going, hosers. Okay. Oh, I ain't got no place for you to live. Hang on. People are coming in too quick. That's all I know. And here comes another train already. For crying out loud. For crying out loud. You want trees? Oh, I got trees. I got trees for days up here for you. There you go. Enjoy your freaking trees. Do. Progress made in the demo is saved in case you buy the game afterwards, is it? That's nice. Hi, Pretzel. I got nothing for you. Go lay down, you big butt. What? What do you want? 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 It's an ad break. What do you want? What do you want? You can come visit me during an ad break. I guess I'll let that happen. What is happening? Because you all were up just a bit ago, and I went out right now to get snack break and take a tinkle, and the house is quiet, silent still. Nobody was up doing anything, so I don't understand why we're up now. Oh, Waffles is gonna play with the chicken, huh? You're gonna play with the chicken? You gonna take it up on the bed? Yep. Oh, but you're off camera. Because Pretzel is right there. You want to show Pretzel. She's got the chicken, huh, Pretzel? She's got the chicken. She's got the chicken. Good girl. Oh, you want tree? I got trees for you too. Move in there, sucker. I got all the trees up here on this hill for you. All the trees. She just went up there and sat. She ain't even messing with that chicken. All that to take that chicken up there, and then you're just gonna sit there with it. Yep, chicken and waffles. Without a doubt, chicken and waffles. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Mayor's home. No, I don't need no stinking mayor's home yet. Put a fruit stall in though. Man, there's too many people moving in. I guess more farms or something? I mean, how many farms do we want? All of the farms? I feel like all of the farms. All of the farms. You become a farmer. You sit there until there's another house available. I might have to do another granary after this, or we just get more workers maybe. What are you gonna do? More grapes? Or you want to do wheat too? Corn. Do I do anything special with the corn? I guess I should unlock or go look at the thing, huh? Yeah. Oh, just a little more. There you go. Demand 10,000, covered 11,000. Okay, cool. Now the question would be, no, I have nothing for the corn. Very small workforce and above average. So there's a bakery that can be done. We just haven't gotten there. Oh, it needs wheat too. Oh, okay. So I got to do wheat as well. Oh, I'm a big silly. Hay decorations. You didn't tell me there was hay decorations. I would have been here hours ago. There, put that in your hay decorations and call it a day. Oh, this stuff's gonna get too far away from this stuff. Yeah, I think we're right at that edge. In fact, it's too far away. This stuff is working. Yeah, that's gonna be shifty. We'll see. We might have to move the market stalls over here, I guess, huh? There we go. How the hell does my HC manage to injure himself during the game? Just stay in one spot. Sean McVay injured himself in a game? Sweet jeebers. That guy needs to learn how to be a fat man. Alright? Some people just need lessons. Listen to the fat people. All right, listen to us. We will teach you how to move less, okay? All right, there's times you gotta move plenty in life, but there's times where you just know. Stop it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one am I missing? The veggies. No veggies yet. I guess we'll do the veggies. Doesn't quite fit in there though, does it? We'll put this down here for now. And then I can get the veggies in here. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Subtle art of fatmanship. Still not reaching some of those, huh? What if I did a little something like this then? The vegetable stand. That's gonna go like right in here. There we go. take the fruit stand and we're gonna put that like up here on the hill. We're getting that stupid big rock off of my road, okay? At least that reaches that stuff now. Oh, that first, I don't understand why that doesn't reach there. Maybe just because, no, demand 69. Yeah, so there's just extra demand. Gotcha. So we're gonna need, yeah, so that's part of it, just too much demand for these. We're already gonna need second ones. That's shifty. Get rid of those silly rocks. But that's gonna be pretty far from there too, isn't it, I guess? Oogie. I guess I'll do markets. Oh, we can go up there. That'll work out. Okay, give me this. Give me freeform, I guess. Nope. Dooby 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 doob. All right, now I can slap some markets in here, and that'll help. That'll help with some things, I guess. It'll help spread the town this way and up into this. I gotta have housing somewhere. For crying out loud. No. Okay, you go that way. You're gonna go that way. All right, what you want? Surrounded by a lot of farm decorations. Okay, why don't you go live on a freaking farm then, motherfracker? Oh, I want a house with a lot of farm decorations. You freaking shove it up your freaking farm butt. Okay? Stop it. Stop it. Farm decorations. What is wrong with you? Alright, let's get a farm, like right about here. I don't know how far you need to get away from some of this stuff, or how far you can get away from some of this stuff. So it's fine. Okay, here, freaking Farmer Bob family. Move into the farmhouse. And then you'll be surrounded by farm crap. I'm assuming. I don't know. If not, go buy some. And shut up and be happy. Thank you. I need you to do the wheats. The wheats. Oh, crap. Well, that went fast. Jeez. Okie dokie. That's it. What are you unhappy about? Crops are not being harvested. Freaking work. Start working. What do you want? You want some of that stuffs? I don't know. I'm assuming you need that. That's part of it. What is this? Desires a house near a cliff. Oh, I'll give you a house near a cliff, and then it'll be vacant within 24 hours. Trust me, motherfracker. Okay? Actually, I have house near cliffs. You're good. You can go live in there. Yeah, I don't know. They're just unhappy because of they want the decorations, I guess. Farm stuff. What do we have? We have a scarecrow. Okay, can I put that in the middle of the farm? That's cool. You can put those in the middle of the farm. I do like that. I mean, I can do scarecrows all over the place here. I do like that they let you put them in there. Like, just the scarecrows were enough to make him happy. A hay cart? Sure. Because everybody knows farmers just have big giant hay carts sitting around all the time. Why wouldn't they? Doobie-doo. There's your hay decorations. Do your farming, would you? Okay, what I need is I need more of the market stalls down here because they're getting too far away. So I need the cheese. Let's do some cheese down here. There you go. There's a cheese one. And then what was the other one? Fish. And chicken. Oh yeah, poultry. We'll get poultry down here too. Sweet bananas, man. Change one little thing and I gotta fix everything else. Alright. Oh man. Construct the mayor's home to receive requests. That's why I haven't constructed it. I don't want their stinking requests. These people have access to nothing. So I think they obviously they still need access to stuff, huh? Well, that's a bit of a bummer. So I do need to make sure they have access. Well, they don't have access either. So, let's see. What's that? That's the fruit stall. Another nice feature that could be added would be, I mean, can I just do that there? No. I mean, it's okay-ish, but it's not what I was looking for. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get spread out a bunch on this. Although some of this I could build in closer together, but then it just doesn't feel quite right when it's farms, man. It's farms. No available houses. You want a house in the trees, eh? I can make a house or two up in the tree. Well, there's no trees here. But you know what? You'll get over it and it'll be fine. Everything will be a-okay. Okay? Yeah, you'll get over it. I'm pretty sure. I'll put a couple trees around, okay? Here. Let me slap in some trees for you, man. Just randomize the trees. Alright, there's the little baby trees. How about some medium? A couple medium trees now? Yeah, everybody likes me. There you go. Medium trees are snazzy. Can't tell me you don't like that, buddy. Alright. And what about one friggin' big tree here and there? Okay, I can do a big tree there for you, and then we can slap a good sized tree in there. Okay, is that enough? Huh? I don't know. Let's find out. 20%. Beautiful. You want flowers. Oh, fine. I'll give you flowers too. I just gave everybody trees. Now you want flowers. Here, how about get some freaking potted flowers on your front window too, huh? All right, all the potted flowers all over your friggin' house. Everybody, the whole neighborhood. It's a freaking potted flower HOA. If you ain't got potted flowers, HOA's coming after your ass. All right? That's what's happening here. There we go. Potted flowers for everybody. What was I doing? What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. I guess I was playing this game. Which means I was doing many things. Flowers are just small trees? Yeah, a little bit. Kind of, sort of, yeah. Oh, that's fascinating. Is it just not working for me? I didn't notice that. I guess I probably should have noticed. End it? Let me see if I get a message. I'm gonna restart this. I just noticed that the TikTok wasn't working. Even though it was running. It wasn't showing it to anybody. I wonder if they're doing their screwy stuff again. Wouldn't surprise me. You can upgrade your mayor's home? I haven't even built my mayor's home. And I can upgrade it? That's cool. Hang on a second. Game. Alright, just chill. I mean, it could be I just did things wrong. I admit I wasn't paying attention. That's a start. Uh-huh. Copy the clipboard. whatever, man. It's fine. Just end it. I don't care. I mean, there's nothing to end. It's not working. Sorry, I got distracted by that. Such a pain in the ass platform. It really is. Alright, you can move in there. Look at all these people who want friggin' tree houses now. Tree houses for everybody. So I should be able to do the thing with the thing, right? Yeah, bakery. Alright, cool. Now we can do bakeries. Is this the bakery? Holy shit, that's big, man. That is a bakery. That is a ginormous bakery. That bakery. That is more than a bakery. Just FYI. It also appears to be a giant freaking mill. Oh, well, now that I changed things, I want to get rid of this since, yeah, I want to get rid of these. You go that way. No, I can't do that because now I just ruined what I was gonna do. God damn it, I hate that. Yeah, they need to make it so you only erase one type of road in this case, because now I gotta sit here and fix that, and that sucks. Okay. Okay, is that enough room for that? Yeah, that bakery's going right there, baby. Boom, big ginormous bakery. Big ginormous bakery. Desires to share a neighborhood with many folk. Okay, well, go on. And then I need another house. We're short on houses now. Short on the houses. Do I need to do research points still? I mean, I guess if I want to do some of this stuff, right? But what are the I don't know. What are the chances of me? I'd have to level up all the way to these levels to get this stuff unlocked. So, not really a point in me doing research thing at this current time. We just leave it like this, and then tier dose. Work on the farm stuff. Yeah. We have all this stuff unlocked. So what's the thing? What do we need? We need 120 townsfolk. We're at 103 who are above 60% happiness. You're telling me there's people under our happiness threshold? Those sons of... How are they unhappy now? Boom, put that in your pipe and smoke it. That better have made you happy. Apparently it didn't. So shove it up your pipe. Rude. Friggin' rude. Butcher? Y'all want a butcher? I can give you a butcher. Benny the Butcher can go in way over here. Benny the Butcher covers pretty much everything right there at the end of the street. We're gonna put Benny the Butcher right there. Fresh meats. You're moving in right there. You want trees? I got trees for you. That is one big family too. Family of 4, ready to go. Surrounded by a lot of trees. Surrounded by decorations from the nature cat. Okay. There's a lot of trees. Can you click on the thing? Click on the thing. Thank you. Son of a biscuit. I just did that. The little rotating things need to be clickable because yeah. I don't know. It seems fine there, but on that one it was getting in my way. Which was kind of annoying. Oh yeah, we need warehouse. So I'm gonna need another warehouse because that one's pretty much maxed out. Getting close. I don't think we can add too many more people there. $120? What did I need? 130? Oh, that's just normal people. Oh, stretch chat. Oh, goodness. What's up, Waffle Cone? No? Okay, you're just walking away? Alright. What? Don't stare at me in the camera. Why are you staring at me? Or you're looking at Pretzel? She's not doing it. She's just laying there. What is she gonna do? What is she gonna do? You're just trying, you see, because you take your cues from her. Do I get excited? I don't know if I should get excited. Did she move? She moved. She moved. It must be time to get excited. Huh. That's what you do all the time. If she gets up, must be exciting times. Crap is happening. Because you're kind of awkward and you don't pick up on the cues real well. So you kind of depend on her to tell you. How did the neighbor's tree removal end? It's not the neighbors. It's city property. It went fine. It was fast as can be. Lickety split, super quick. This is bugging me though. But yeah, no, it was pretty fast, man. It's weird. It's definitely weird, but I don't know. Sadly, getting kind of used to trees going away around here these days, too. That's why I said, I'm like, I don't know. Too many trees have gone down over the years. We need to start planting some, because there's a severe lack of trees in the yard now. Even though that wasn't in our yard. I mean, it was kind of in our yard. But trees are the best. Yes. No. Gonna miss it. No. My wife's like, I feel bad now. Poor tree. I'm like, you do. I mean, you're the main cause of it going away. You can't feel too bad. You're the one who pushed for it. I didn't do it. I mean, I agreed with it, but I didn't. I gave up a long time ago. No, I do. I wanna get. I'd like to get a couple trees. Front yard and the one in the back. Okay, more peoples. So I suppose I could. I don't know. I don't think we can go up there. Can we go up there? Yeah, maybe we can go up there, huh? Yeah, see, I don't think that works. Does that count? I don't know. It doesn't seem like that would count. I mean, that kind of goes up, I guess. It's pretty steep. Doesn't feel right. It is interesting. This whole world is voxel, but yet, or no, it's not voxel, but I mean, it's this cubed thing, but you can't terraform nothing. That is an interesting part of this. I thought maybe you'd be able to do a little terraforming in this. I think with Foreman spared our crepe myrtles in the front. Thankfully, they spared them until a storm takes them down, and then the whole city's without power because you. You know what? I don't have any lights in town, lady. There is absolutely. I haven't put a single light. Can't imagine not having trees as far as you can see. I can. That's most of my life. Nah, I wouldn't say it's most of my life, but yeah, I don't know. I've been too many places. Seen too much crap. Plenty chunks of the world where there's no trees for miles, or hardly any trees for miles. Doobie doobie. I ain't talking about cities either. All those cities too. Boom, boom, boom. Squeeze a couple houses above the train tunnel. That's gotta be a fun place to live right there. Above the train tunnel. Yeah. I didn't say they were your plans. I said that's what's gonna happen. All right, I'm gonna give you some lighting over here, okay? You can have all the lighting. Still haven't unlocked more lighting, but I'll give you lighting, don't worry. There you go. Is that enough to make you happy? What if we give these folks some lighting too? All right. Construct the mayor's home. Yeah, you really want me to build that thing, huh? Fine. The mayor's home. Where's the mayor going to live? Up here over the farmland. I'd have to destroy the trees. Oh. That actually might not be a bad spot. There we go. Up on the cliff, hidden behind the trees. Behind all the farms, down a dirt road. Seems like a good place to me. Do. I used to have pines around my house, but a bad snowstorm made. Yeah. We used to have 2 big giant old trees in the front yard. One came down in one storm, and the other one broke in half in one storm. And then the rest of it broke in another storm. And then we had to get it chopped down. In the back, we had a tree fall like right after we moved in a storm. That still lays in the backyard, or a good chunk of it still lays in the backyard, I should say. Those 2 trees are still there. I think there was another tree somewhere. Where was that other tree? I don't know. Now that tree's gone. That wasn't in our yard. It was just outside the fence line, leaning into our yard. It was a big old tree. That was the problem, because we wanted to do a fence. And then that tree is ours, but yeah, I don't know. That tree's a pain in the ass. That one, I don't know if that one's gonna come down at some point too. It might. That one is actually in our yard. I gotta cut a chunk of it off. A chunk of it already got cut off, and it grew back. Friggin' tree. Stubborn ass tree is what it is. Stubborn. Research Center, Granary. Do I need the clothing store or anything? They all seem perfectly happy. 87%'s fine. Oh, we can go up to Hamlet. I'm sorry, I was zoning that out. We finally got up there. Oh yeah. Doobie. City upgraded to stage 3. Leisure, new need unlocked. And research menu expanded, unlocked tier 3. Oh, so they're gonna want leisure now, are they? Wait, what? How am I gonna get you leisure? I don't get that. What I haven't been doing. Oh wait, no. Okay. Oh, do I have to unlock? Ooh. Okay, so I have to spend my farm points to unlock. Okay, that's interesting. New research items available. Farm points cap increased to 800. Well, that's slightly different. That's weird. Spend the 400 points just to unlock the tier for this one. Roses, cotton, beeswax. It's none of yours, chat. Utility decorations. Global stockpile. Global stockpile. Look at that, chat. Allows you to access your crops from any freaking city, man. Your crops, not everything else, but your crops. Let's see, extra granary workers. A hatter. Oh, can we have a Mad Hatter? No, just a set hat colors. I mean, I guess it's not a Mad Hatter though. Mad Hatter'd be better, but that's fine. Whatever, you don't want to give me a Mad Hatter. Fine, what do you want? Give me your request. Hey, Mayor, don't you just love that wonderful bread smell? I mean, fresh bread, the freshest. There's nothing better. If only Mom would bake us some every morning, but I guess that's never going to happen because Mom doesn't love us. She told us. She tells us every day, I don't love you, I hate you, you were an accident. Oh, wait, sorry. Could you do something about this? About your mom or the bread? Move Lambert's family to live close to a bakery. You want me to move the house? All right, well, I guess you're living behind the bakery. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. I wasn't planning on putting a house there, but yeah. Every time I go outside, it's like stepping into a loaf of freshly baked bread. I love it. 250 bucks, thank you. You know what I noticed? Okay, so Twitch integration isn't working on this map at all, huh? Yeah. I don't know why I didn't notice that until now, but I just didn't ring in my thick head. Didn't ring into my thick head. Let's replace that house with another house that is just as housey. Doobie-doo-doobie-doo-doo. All right, hang on. I got houses coming. I'll get you one. We need to put more over here too, I suppose. There you go. You can go there. You can go there. Awesome. Awesome's awesome. What's the next one? Get up to 180 townsfolk. We're at 139 technically. Well, we're at 126 who are above 60% happiness. But nobody's unhappy, so we're not seeing that. So, let's see. Who's the unhappiness? It needs to be over 60%. So who's under 60? These hosers out here, 65. So I'm gonna guess them. So what do you want? You seem to have all this stuff in range. People want clothing. I guess I could start doing a clothing store. I suppose I could squeeze one in somewhere around here. Maybe do a clothing store up here. Yeah. I didn't want this residential here necessarily anyway, so yeah, we'll do a clothing store up here. That'll help give all these people something those don't have. You know what I'm saying? And it shall make them gloriously happy. Boom. I need another freaking warehouse. That's what I need. I'm gonna do a warehouse out here. Yeah. Should take away some of this duty so they can spread this way more. Some of that one's duties. It is yellow alert, yellow alert, yellow alert, yellow alert, chat. Oh, okay. You want to live next to the clothing store? Boom. Isn't that your lucky day? All right, now there's too many people working here. Holy cow. Holy cow, man. They all go over there. I need houses. That worked out. I'm pretty happy with that. What else do we have? How about vegetables? You want vegetables over here? How far do these vegetables go? None of these people have vegetables. So we'll do a vegetable stall. I think up here. We squeeze one in right by the clothing. Yeah. That should boost up some happies. That should make lots of happies. No, we're still 13 behind the pop. That's ridiculous. You people are ungrateful sons of biscuits. What's up? Hang on, chat. I'll be right back. Dude, okay, sorry, I'm back. I'm waiting. I had to help with Raven or whatever. I'm waiting for her to say when we're taking her to the vet, because she's like, we gotta take her to the vet. We gotta take her to the vet. I'm like, okay, well, let me know. Because like she told me the other day, like, you need to let me know when you take Raven to the vet. I'm like, you tell me when you're ready to go. Because I'm awake every day, during every day. I'm here. I don't go nowhere. Let me know. And the reason I put it that way is because, like, you know, she'll be up all night doing stuff, working on other stuff or whatever, and then she sleeps during the day and stuff like that. So, like, I don't know when she's ready and doing crap. She just, like, randomly, you know, her freaking the ADHD that she insists that she doesn't have, that she totally freaking has. You know, like, she just she doesn't know when she's gonna do shit half the time. Oh, global stockpile. Yeah. I don't know, beeswax or global stockpile. Extra granary workers. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna start with that, actually. Yeah. And we still have points left, so I can do, well, I want beeswax, man. I want the freaking beeswax and the freaking cotton. I guess I can get them all. Okay, and that opens up the hatter. So we can do roses, cotton, and beeswax, I'm assuming is all needed for the hatter. Cool. Cool. But yeah, because we know the Raven's got, I don't know. She might have a growth in her chest. She's so big right now, though. Like, that's the other thing. Like, we never finished figuring out what was wrong with her last time. She got better. And that's the thing. Like, I have a bad feeling we're going to take her to the vet and it's going to be something bad. Because Raven's been really happy lately. Like, she's been in such a ridiculously good mood. Like, every day, all the time. Just so happy for things. And which legit kind of gives me a bad feeling about her. She's getting up there. Okay, you want leisure buildings nearby. We ain't have no leisure buildings nearby. Yeah, I mean, we'll see when we freaking actually do the visit, but yeah. A kiosk theater. I can slip that in. Like, we're gonna slip that in. Yeah, right there, right next to your house, buddy. You want leisure? Boom, go next door. Freaking theater right next to you. Now you're probably gonna be pissed because it's gonna be keeping you up half the night. Put that in your leisure theater and smoke it. We're gonna do a puppet thing like right here. Man, lots of people wanted that. All right, we'll do the puppet thing out here. Yeah, we'll do, how's this? Yeah, that fits right there. Little puppet thing right there. I like that. What do you want? You want to be near a cliff? I don't think we have any more open houses, do we? No, those are, oh yeah, those are at the bottom of a cliff. Yeah, that works. Cool beans. And now we got more hosers coming in. Bow, 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 no, no. That's what you get, villager. You get entertained all night, exactly. Multiple floors? Oh, crap. You know what? Hang on, buddy. Multiple floors coming up. I didn't even really pay attention that these could have multiple floors. I it was in my head that it was the other houses. So let's do some multiple floors right here. That'll help a bunch with some of these. Yeah. I don't have to keep pushing out as much right now. That's good stuff. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. So you're kind of chill game, not giving me too much info. Go up to 180. We're at 147. One thing is I haven't really done any decorations, so that's probably, if I could go nuts on decorations, I guess. Lights and everything. We haven't done much in lights and stuff, so we'll just do some basic lights too. Get some benches around the place. Figure out what I'm gonna put here. I don't know. Man. I don't know. Up here, benches up here too. We'll do more simple bench right there. Yes, we will. Do a bench right there by your place. Bollards everywhere. Now, wells too. Yeah. Let's do a well like right here. We can squeeze in a well like over in here. Like right there is a good place for a well. That should hit a bunch of places. You guys want a well in your backyard right there? There you go. You can have a well over here. Well. We can put a big old fountain like right here. That'd be kind of weird because that's a farmhouse. It'd be kind of weird. It's like, why is that farm got a big old well or fountain, Ma? I don't know, because they're rich farmers. They grow the weed and the wacky tobacco and the poppy seeds, and then they sell it, just smuggle it into America, You know, they're just super. That's why that farm has that. Yeah. Shoemaker? Who wants a shoemaker? We should put a shoemaker up here too. Boom, shoemaker. I could always get a clothing store down here too. That would make sense, at least fill in this. Hey. Farmer Supreme's house. Doobie 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 doobie. Have some shoes, people. Have some clothing. Uh-oh, we're gonna need another warehouse soon, huh? Doobie 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 doo. I suppose I should do more farms. We unlocked all those farms. I haven't done those farms, man. Farmer residence. We have all this stuff right here. We can get a bunch of farms right here. Although it feels criminal to be like putting a bunch of farms right next to each other. Just feels wrong, but I will do one right there. And since I put this stuff out here for the farms, I guess we'll do yeah, I guess we'll do farms here. It's fine. We have families ready to move in too. Here, you go move in there. You go move in. Oh, hurry up, chop chop. Let's go. There you go. So you are gonna grow what? We need all the new stuff. I need cotton or roses, cotton, and beeswax. We'll do roses. No, this one's gonna be cotton. There we go. There's the cotton. You're gonna do roses. There's just like one left. I like how you can go any direction. I mean, at least that's nice, huh? Now is this thing? Oh no, we have room. Someone could work here. Am I? Oh, look at that! I'm short of workers. Okay, you get into that house. You get into that house. Okay, I need your workers. I need you to support your local farm industry. Thank you very much. New request. I ain't got time for requests. What's happening here? No workers available to fulfill demand. Oh, that's a poopa-loopas. You know why? No, just no luck. No. Just no workers. That's why. I guess let's blow some more houses up, shall we? I don't mean blow up in a bad way. I mean, you know, double stack. Doobie 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 doo. And then honey, right? Beeswax? I think that was the only farm we still of those three anyways. Yeah, so let's do another farm. I wonder, that's probably not enough space. Doobie doo, what's that? A house near water. I got that. I got that right. Why is that? That's closer to water, I guess. Yeah. Okay, more butchers, and then more people at the shoemaker. Okay, so far so good. I just need to get that in somewhere, and I don't know where I want to do it. I guess over here, eh? Yeah, we'll do it like right there. That seems like a reasonable, decent spot for it. Need a family for it first. And we just got a family. Cool. What's this? You want a comfortable house? How about a farmhouse? Put that in your comfortable house and smoke it. Hang on. I'll get you other families in a minute, okay? I gotta do beeswax. It's a standard crop. Oh, look at that. It's all purtis. All the flowers. Man, that really grinds my gears. You know what grinds my gears? Oh, wait, that does. No, I already said it. There we go. Fill in that little area. Get a fence in there in a minute. Here, we'll get a fence in there right now, okay? Then we'll do a low hedge. And we'll do a low hedge. Do. You need the cart thing. I got you, buddy. I don't think I can do any more carts though. So what I'm gonna need is another freaking granary. Which, you know, these things are ginormous, so because we really need a granary to put beeswax in. Dude, everybody knows you put beeswax in a granary. There, we'll put it right there. It's fine. More houses going there. Now, this will probably end up splitting everything between the granaries. Welcome to Farsville. Now get to work. Actually, it didn't. It just connected to that. Interesting. So it's not. I would have thought it would have taken those, or at least a couple of those. So it's not like the warehouse where it just automatically splits between. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, it's got its own thing just for beeswax. Beeswax. Here, we're gonna do silly things up here, just to make these people happy. Silly. We're gonna give them a scarecrow right by their house. I'm sure they'll be thrilled. And we'll do I mean, we can pretend this is like a little shed or something, okay? Yeah, little hay roof back here. You know, these shadows just about came close to freaking me out, and I almost turned to look and see who was behind me. Freaking shadows. I was real close. I'm like, wait, no, that's a game. I feel like I should be painting, oh, a little, that, no, not painting that. That's too big. It's far, man. Maybe that's a little too much, but you know. All right, well now, come on now, work with me. Doobie-doo, what am I doing? I lost track. Oh, we can go up to village. I haven't even finished this level yet. All right, so we're getting the farm up to village already. That's nice. I like that. Village! It's a flippin' village. Housewares and research menu expanded, unlocked here 4. Okay. I gotta spend all 800 points to unlock it. I'm gonna unlock it just to see it. Tomatoes, lettuce, potatoes, hops, farm service increase, doghouse. It's a pretzel and a Waffles house. Waffles, you'd probably love a doghouse. You'd probably stay outside just fine. Not that I would leave you out there, because that's horribly mean. Well, I don't know about horribly mean, but it's not the best thing for you. I wouldn't leave you out there. It's too hot here. Should not be leaving you out there. But I bet you would love to stay out there all freaking day. But you wouldn't, because you want me next to you all the time. Oh, Chad, I'm gonna feel so bad. I feel so bad. The closer we get to it, the more you're just gonna hear me whine about it. I'm gonna feel so bad leaving her. Pretzel's okay. Pretzel's fine. Pretzel's a big girl. She's used to it. She's normal. She understands. I mean, she may not understand, but she knows. All right, she's been here years now. Waffles, no. Waffles still is horrible. She still does not like being left alone. I'm gonna be gone a week. She's going, oh my lordy. I don't know how she's gonna handle it. I know there's gonna be people here taking care of her, but it ain't the same. They ain't gonna be with her all the time. Nope. I'm trying to leave her on her own more and more, but she does not do well with it. That's part of why I have the crate in here now too, right? Get her full used to the crate. So she's she's fine being in the crate. She has no issue being in the crate at all. I haven't been shutting the door, but that's fine. I don't need to. She's gonna blow her top. Ah, man. I mean, I have an idea what she's gonna do. I'll be curious to see if she adapts after a couple days, but we'll see. I also know little man will do an excellent job as best as he can with her, because he's the one who will end up doing most of it. And then my daughter will probably help too, because she always owes me, because I take care of her dog when she's gone. So I know she'll come over and help some. But it'll mostly be little man. Yeah, she's gonna be nuts. She's gonna be insane in the membrane. We're waiting for points. We're at 165 on those. All right, what's the request? I'm a winemaker from abroad, and I hear this is good land for farming. It's my dream to have the biggest, greatest vineyard around. Here are some funds. Could you create my dream vineyard for me? Don't forget the grape stomping vat, cellar, tools, and everything else. Plant and harvest a lot of grapes. Okay. Place a big shed at the farm. Okay. Wait, so I have to change the crop of this farm? Is that what you're saying? Oh, for crying out loud, man. For crying out loud, lady. What are you doing to me, lady? I gotta change up everything now? For crying out loud, freaking son of a biscuit. Means I gotta put in another farm, so this is what I'm doing this for. Give me another farm over here. Wait, what's that? Artisan residence? No, we don't need no stinking artisans over here. No, we don't need those stinking artisans, man. All right, so we gotta change this up and go with grapes. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. See, they have some nice quality of lives. So you just repaint your crops that are already there, and you're done. So that's good. I thought I was gonna have to like redo it, and if I miss some, I'm a goofball. Okay, that's pretty nice how that worked. I give him credit for it. I'm still annoyed with that lady, but I give him credit for it. Don't worry, you're gonna have your farm stuff around you. This has gotta be... Wait, what? What happened? Oh, okay. Cotton, right? I think that's what I got rid of, the cotton. No, not up there. That's just annoying. Don't go up there. How much more? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, that's good, I suppose. Now, what did you need, lady? You wanted a big shed. A big shed? Wait, can I get you? Do I have to research a big shed? I feel like I have to research a big shed, don't I? Where's a big shed? Is it down here? Big shed? Big shed, no. Farm surface increase. Oh, crap. Oh, do I have to do that? Maybe. Extra granary workers would be spectacular, but it's a little late for that. I already made another granary. Where's the big shed? Where's the big shed? Unlocked by completing research in the menu. See, I see there's other buildings here, so it's got to be something I'm unlocking. But what am I unlocking? The Hatter's not going to do it. Global farming, flower automation, house style exchange. Is it in? It's not in here, is it? Big shed. Your mom's a big shed. Freaking, where's a big shed? Sign decorations. Okay, so now that I have it this high, maybe I would want to go unlock that stuff, but nah, it's fine. Big shed. Place a big shed. I mean, there's no big shed. And place a water pump. So where am I unlocking those? You want a single floor house? Well, you're just gonna have to freaking come back later then. Ain't no single floor houses around here right now. Oh, this utility decorations. I was completely spazzing out. Yeah, spazzed out, spacing out, missing it. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. Cool. Potatoes. Everybody loves potatoes and tomatoes. Potatoes and oh, doghouse. I'm getting that doghouse. Okay, so now we should have big shed. Farm stuff. There we go. Wooden roof. Big shed. Put that big shed right there. What else do you want? A water pump? Okay, there you go. Plant and harvest a lot of grapes. 150. Okay, well hurry up and do 150 grapes. Or do I have to move some of that into the circle? Is that the problem? Or do I just wait for that to be planted and harvested? I'm guessing we just wait. All the farmhouses get their water pumps. There you go. Enjoy your water pumps. Have fun with them. Would you like a big shed? You've been here since the beginning. I'll let you have a big shed. You can have a big shed right there. There you go. You can have a wooden roof, which is totally different than the hay roof. Yes, yes it is. And who gets the doghouse? Wait, sorry. Where is the doghouse? Where's my doghouse? Oh, that's the doghouse, huh? Doghouse. The doghouse. What would the doghouse bag here? Boom. Y'all can have a doghouse too since you're new. There you go. Enjoy your doggy house. Okay, I need to build some houses. No artisans. The artisans can shove it up their artisan butt. I don't want the artisans. Not yet. Not here. Alright, we can squeeze some houses back in there. What do you want? You just want a normal house, right? You want a single floor house. That's fine. We just built this. Single floor house. Good to go. No plans to upgrade anytime soon. Cool. What time is it? 2:30? Alright, it's probably a good time to end right there. Yeah, I'm gonna end right there, chat. Yeah, that is a 8-hour, 6-minute stream. Overwrite that. I guess I will continue this tomorrow. Because I didn't know what I was gonna play tomorrow. As I wait for my new Hodis so I can play X4 with the new Hodis on Thursday and Friday. But that's not tomorrow. But there seems to be plenty to do in this game still. I'll at least start with this and do it for a few 4 hours. I don't know, at least half the stream, then maybe I'll switch over to something else. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know. I mean, there's a whole third map, I think. I don't know. Maybe the third map is the map that they're like, oh, we'll get that done for the next thing. Maybe the third map actually isn't in the game right now. Right, you think? Maybe. Hang on. Maybe this is the map that's coming down the road. Yeah, okay, so that's later during early access. Yeah. Definitely, yeah, me too, Mirjin. I was like, man, I hope this makes it the whole day. I was like, I hope it does, but there's still a lot to unlock and all that, so pretty good little game. So yeah, this is the third, so the third map is coming later by the end of early access, I guess. Items research, so we're only halfway on research. Request completed. I've only done 12 of 32. Class is house. There's another class somewhere in the house, so there's still one more class to open. Crop production. The fact that you can share crops over to here is gonna be cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. That'll be interesting. Yeah, we'll play this tomorrow. I'm down for that. Yeah. I had a good time with this. Unexpectedly enjoyable little game. Can definitely get another day. Exit to menu. Yes. Save and quit. Sure. Do that. Oh, there is a sandbox mode too. Oh, different map. Oh, well, looky here. Oh, okay then. Nestled between two large mountains known as your mom's two mountain ridges in this beautiful forested valley. The new station creates new opportunities for expansion. Look at the new map. Oh no. So they have other maps. They're just in sandbox. Cool. All right. Well, then there's definitely more stuff to check out. I mean, if I get bored with the campaign part or get to where I'm like, okay, I'm done, I can check out a sandbox map. Yeah. Well, it's 2 campaign maps for now. It just entered early access, so it says 6 to 8 months. That's their initial thing, anyways. That could change, of course. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be a. Well, I mean, I won't say it's not. Who knows? Different people, different things. And then if they expand it in the future. But yeah, I'm going to say, okay, it's not probably a 500+ hour game for most people. I'm sure there's going to be some people out there that make it a 500+ hour game. Building's fun. Decorating's fun. I could sit there and wait. Yeah. Like, I wasn't decorating for squat on the farm map because I wanted to get through and see certain things. But, tomorrow morning I can go back to chilling with the decorations and making the people's happy. It's not that hard to make people happy. There is that. But the more stuff you unlock, there's at least a little bit more stuff to juggle. But overall, it's pretty chill. Okay. So I will throw you over to thank you for hanging out today. I very much appreciate it. We'll throw you over to bitty 2b2. Throw you over to bitty 2b. I don't know what a lot of that stuff is. We'll throw you to oh, I didn't even see Arc. Okay, well, I'll throw you to Arc then. Whoops, no, not what are you doing? Stop bringing up friggin' search HTML. No, I don't want to go into dev mode or whatever that is. Coder mode. Rain. No. Arc card. Wait, no. Oh, for crying out loud. Rain Arc card. All right, there you go. Go check out Arc card. Watch some Borderlands 4 with him. All right, he's doing some Borderlands 4. We'll see you tomorrow. Adios, amigos. Have a beautiful, lovely day. Thank you.
La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah.